Good morning, Bob. Morning. Hope you had a good weekend. Band sounds a little bit noisy. Your signal was better earlier. You're a good solid S9, but now you dropped out to about 6. Anyways, we're 52 degrees here. It's going to be a wet one all day. It looks like a lot of rain, and probably the same thing tomorrow, too. So after that, it'll be nice sunshine. So that's good. We need that rain there. Back to you, Bob. Over.
Well, Antimo, I took a job from a neighbor who asked me to make her a couple of picture frames for some prints she picked up. And I've always known how to do picture frames. I've just never done them. So now I'm out there trying to make sure I can do them precisely enough so everything fits together well. So I don't do those big projects you seem to get tasked with, but these little ones do come my way. Anything else for Ned?
Well, you always start off with the little ones. I did the same thing. I used to make those, what are they, Atato picture frames. You put the plates in there. And then I moved up to bigger projects. I took the plunge, bought more equipment, and figured, what can go wrong? I'll give it a try, and up to now, things have been working out pretty good, but it takes a lot of tools, a lot of router bits, a lot of everything just to do things like that. Over.
Well, I've heard it said that every new project requires a new tool, or should require a new tool. Certainly like the adage there. Anyway, Antimo, anything else for Ned?
Nothing else, Bob. Thank you. Over.
You have a great Monday, Antimo, and I'll look for you tomorrow. That's Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, Antimo, Woodbridge, Ontario. Next up was November Echo something, maybe November Echo Sierra. Can you give me the call again?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet. Now that makes a little bit more sense. Come on back, Terry.
Well, good morning, Robert. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. We got 48 degrees over here. I think Antimo's a little warmer than us, and he's only 60 miles away. But I have no traffic this morning, Bob. Just got up and got going. The nurse has come and gone, so I'm free to play. Over.
I didn't quite hear that last thing, but I think if it was the ECARS number, it was 30709er. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's right. No, I just commenting and saying the nurse has been and gone, and now I am free to play for the rest of the day.
Well, you have fun for the rest of the day then. Take care. That's Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
November 3
uniform. Give me the call again, please. Juliet uniform, come back.
Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform.
Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform it is. And how are you doing, Charlie?
I'm doing fine and dandy here in Pennsylvania. What do I got? Temperature 59 degrees and cloudy. Here in Avis, Pennsylvania. My ticket to ride the bus is 30026. How's everything in your QTH? Over.
We're doing well down here in a QSL 30026. And Charlie, you got anything in particular planned for today in Avis?
Yeah, the wife and I is going to go to a fair today. The wife and I and see what the heck's going on there for a little bit. Walk around a little bit and come home. She wants to go to the fair, so that's what we're going to do today. Over.
I had heard that this is the fair week up there, and you got a major fair going on for several days, I take it. Over?
Yeah, at Bloomsburg. I think that's the biggest fair here in Pennsylvania, Bloomsburg Fair, and that's where we're headed. Over.
All right. Well, you have fun there with the wife at the fair, and we'll get a report on that when you get back. Charlie, have a great day, and thanks for the check-in.
You're welcome. 73. God bless. KE3YJU clear.
Yankee Juliet uniform. That's correct. That's Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3, Juliet, Hotel Sierra.
November 3, Juliet something. Come back with a call again.
November 3, Juliet, Hotel Sierra.
November 3, Juliet Hotel, and I thought I heard Lima, but I think it was Sierra. Is that right?
Yeah, it's Sierra. November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. You got it right.
Bill, come on back.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Bob, and everyone on the net from N3JHS. ECARS number 30790. 30790. It's 58 degrees here in beautiful Levittown, Pennsylvania, and 94% humidity. Wow. Didn't feel like that when I was out there. Looks like there's nothing but sunshine at the moment. Not much going on here today. Just sitting back, getting ready to log in and do some work. Back to you, Bob, from N3JHS.
Well, those early morning temperatures seem to indicate that you're going to have a early winter, maybe. Temperatures are going to be dropping here. Interestingly, we enjoy the moderation of the Gulf Stream down here in southeast Virginia. Right now, we are in the mid-60s, going up to the low 80s. Bill, you got anything else for Ned?
No, that's it. That's it. Everyone have a great day. 7-3 from N3JHS.
73, Bill. Clear, November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Bill is in Levittown, Pennsylvania. 30790. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Victor Papa.
I got Victor Papa. Was there someone else?
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
And Zulu Alpha Zulu. All right, Victor Papa. Come back, Keith. Over.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. We've got rain this morning. It's colder. The touch of the fall season is here. I was up to my daughter's up to Traverse City, Michigan here, which is about 200 miles north and west of us, last week, and they're right on the water, close to the water, so the fall colors has not begun yet.
All right, Keith. Well, by golly day, you are continuing a fairly interesting morning. You are number 26 on my roster today, and I got one in the queue for 28, so it's been rather busy this morning. Keith, you got anything else for Ned?
No, thank you, but you have a good day. Don't let the frost bite you there. So, November 8, Victor Papa.
Keith, have a great Monday, and I thank you for the check-in. That was November 8th, Victor Papa, Keith out of Davison, Michigan. And jumping down into Florida, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Come back, Wally.
Good morning, Bob. N4HCI. Here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. All is well up your way. Getting some serious bleed over from South Stars on 7251 this morning, so the band must be in good condition. Wally, located in Inverness, Florida. It is 75.6 degrees currently. Going up into the 90s. It was well into the 90s yesterday and very hot. And clear blue skies out this morning. Not a cloud in the sky that I can see looking north. And no wind whatsoever. It's just dead calm right at the moment. So we're still watching the hurricane. I'm looking at the NOAA site this morning. Still looking like it's going to target the west coast of Florida here. So I'm going to have to seriously start batting down the hatches pretty soon on the antennas. I checked the generator yesterday, ran for about 15 minutes to check it out, and then put it back in the garage. So the generator is usable if we happen to need it. If we lose electricity, at least we'll be able to power the refrigerator and TV and a few lights and a couple of fans. N4HCI, back to you, Bob. 40001 is the number. Back to you, Bob. N4HCI, W847.
All right, Wally, and I feel like I should apologize for my comment of last week about how lucky we were that no storms had been threatening Florida. And so I apologize. Certainly looks like its current predicted track is bore sighting right in on you guys. It looks like it's going to have weakened a bit, though, by the time it hits you. I hope that's the case. Wally, anything else?
No, can't think of anything else, Bob. You've got a signal, a good signal, though. It did stay down a little bit with me. The signal's on. Somebody just, if you want to just doodle this stuff, much read over to this frequency. 73, up to take care. N4HCI. Something very important. Let me finish.
Wally, I'll give it my best effort. You have a good day as well. Clear, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, Wally from Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 4, Lima.
Kilo November 4, I think it was Mike Uniform Foxtrot. There was another station. Could that station give me his call? Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta, Lima.
Not quite copying that. India Delta something. Could you give it to me again?
Yes, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta, Lima.
Sierra Delta I got. All right. Kilo 4, Sierra something, I think. Over.
The call is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta, Lima.
That was perfectly clear. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima it is. All right, let me go top of the list. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Is that you, Gene?
Roger that. This is KN4MUF Gene, and I am in Huntsville, Alabama, at our home, and we hadn't been here for a while, and we needed to come back and pick up our license tags and all that stuff, car and truck stickers. So we decided to come back and pick up those things and visit with the neighbors a little bit. Anyway, enjoyed seeing everybody here, and we'll probably have to go back sometime this afternoon back to Winchester because the guy's coming back to finish up all the yard work, and we need to be there when he gets there. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you for what you do for running the net. You have a good signal coming in here this morning into Huntsville, and you have a blessed day. KN4MUF, back to net, over.
All right, Gene, thanks for checking in. And I have 40104 for your ECARS number. Couldn't be sure you gave that back at me. QSL?
50, we have 56 here. Temperature is 56, Roger.
All right, Gene. Have a great day. We'll hope to hear from you again tomorrow. Clear Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene, Winchester, Tennessee. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Come back, Bob.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima here. Robin Bay City, 8453 on the roster. We have a cold, rainy day. Pretty cold outside, it's raining. Oh, well, other than that, I'm doing fine. I hooked up my hot water tool aid last night on the 8 meter towards the UT nut. A fellow named Fred was not control, not meant for a 55-year-old radio on my little hot water tool aid. Other than that, how copy me? Over?
It's not a strong signal, S6 to S7. Are you on the 101 or the Swan this morning?
I'm on my 101 this morning here, I'm on my hot water 100 this morning. And yes, last night I was on my hot water 12.8, a single bander, over, 80 meters.
Bob, you are one of the few people I hear still actively using their 101. I think a number of them have them on the shelf, but it's not their primary radio. You're doing well with it, and the signal does not appear to be drifting at all. Anything else for net there, Bob?
Okay, very good. Thanks for the compliment. Yeah, I'm on my 100 today. It's just older sister, but I'm glad about the frequency stable. I appreciate the compliment. Other than that, we'll say 7-3. God bless you. You have a very good day. We'll talk to you another day.
Take care, Bob. Thanks for the check-in. That was Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, Bob, out of Bay City, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet.
Lima Juliet, could you give me the rest of the call? Over.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet.
Was that Kilo 4 Lima Juliet? Over.
Roger, roger.
All right, Bob, it's all yours. Come on back.
Good morning there, Bob, and all the people on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. My name is Bob or Robert, and I'm located in western North Carolina, Maggie Valley, and the temperature here is 54 degrees, going up to probably around 70, and we have clear blue skies. And thanks for picking me up, and also my ECARS number is 40087. And Bob, you're coming in here about an S4 or an S5.
Well, maybe that's gotten better since you passed it back to me. You were doing 5 over S9 right there at the end. QSL 40087 and a temperature in the 50s. We're a little warmer than that, mid-60s up here. Bob, you got anything else for Ned?
No, I haven't, and I appreciate you, and you have a very good signal and a voice, and thanks for your work. Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet, clear.
Take care, Bob. That was Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet, Bob out of Maggie Valley, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 9, Romeo India Victor. Good morning, Bob.
I think that was Romeo India Victor. Is that correct? Is this Bill? Over.
Roger, roger, Bob.
All right, Bill, come on back.
Well, good morning to you, Bob. Good morning to everybody there on the ECARS. Hope you're having a good morning. You're sounding good here in Illinois. My roster number 9102 while it's on my mind. And the weather here is beautiful. We got a nice cool fall morning. 50 degrees, 50 degrees, going up to 66. We got sunshine today. And just an absolutely perfect day, it looks like. I'm going to get back outside and get a couple more things done in the yard there. And that's about my plans for the day. And I'll just get out of here and turn it back to you and let you get a few more check-ins there, Bob. And it's nice to hear you. And thanks for running the net there this morning, by the way. M9RIV, back to you.
All right, Bill, well, I'll certainly try to get a few more. You are number 31 this morning. Been a fairly active net. You take care, sir. That's November 9er, Romeo India Victor. Bill is in Danville, Illinois, on the west side on the east side of that state. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 4, Echo Juliet.
November 4, Victor Juliet something. Try again.
November 4, Echo Juliet Whiskey.
Echo Juliet Whiskey. November 4, Echo Juliet Whiskey it is. Come back, Elton.
Roger, roger. This is November 4, Echo Juliet Whiskey. My member number is 40288. I'm in Hatteras, North Carolina, where it's currently about 74, 75 degrees, going up to the low 80s. Beautiful weather, not cloudy sky right now. Good to hear everyone on the net. November 4, Echo Juliet Whiskey.
And you go by Josh or Elton? Over.
Josh.
Well, I can correct my entry there. I thought I saw that on your recent renewal application. So I've just updated you there. And are you in Hickson, Tennessee, or did you say something about somewhere else this morning?
We live in the Hickson, Tennessee area, but we are on vacation right now in Hatteras, North Carolina.
All right. North Carolina, and what was the town again?
Hatteras, the Outer Banks.
Not quite copying that. Sounded like Goddard.
Hatteras, the Outer Banks of North Carolina.
Oh, the Outer Banks. All right. Oh, we love them out there. Corolla, Duck, where are you?
Down south on Hatteras Island.
All right, Hatteras area. Okay, well, you have a great time down there. How long are you going to be in the area? Over?
We've been here almost a week, or about a week, and we'll be leaving Wednesday.
All right, well, you have fun. It might be a good time Wednesday. There may be a storm blowing by. No, not that early. You get out before Ian puts any rain on the track that you would leave through. All right, sir. Anything else for Ned, Josh?
That's it. I just hope everyone has a wonderful day. November 4 Echo Juliet Whiskey 73.
That's November 4 Echo Juliet Whiskey, Josh, out of Hickson, Tennessee, but currently on the Outer Banks, North Carolina. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, and looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 1 Whiskey, Oscar Mike.
November 3 Bravo X-Ray Bravo.
Bravo, X-Ray Bravo. Come back.
Roger, November 3 Bravo X-Ray Bravo. But you had 2 or 3 check-ins before me.
Well, you're up. I didn't hear anybody else. November 3 Bravo X-Ray Bravo. Tim, what's up?
Well, okay, but sure enough, I heard at least 2 or 2 minimum. You'll try that again, I hope and trust. Well, not much is up here. I'm getting ready to go to bed, have some lunch, and then clean up and go to bed. The temperature here is 59 degrees in Elkton, Maryland, or actually I'm about 3 miles west-southwest of downtown Elkton, Maryland, out near the Elk Neck State Forest. I got a great big backyard and not enough water to put the antenna up I like. Other than that, I'll just step in and say good morning to everybody, and I hope everybody has a great day. And for those of you that are down there in that storm area, Governor DeSantis says prepare, so that better be what you do. And 3BXB back to net.
All right there, Tim, you're sounding great. About 5 over S9. You are check-in number 33, and you have anything else for net?
No, sir, but I'll try to check in more often. Thank you, and 3BXB.
Well, last May we last spoke. Take care, Tim. That's November 3, Bravo X-Ray Bravo. Tim out of Elkton, Maryland, showing we have a short band this morning. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
November 1 Whiskey, Oscar Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Mobile Alpha Hotel.
All right. November Delta 4 Mike Romeo. November 1 Whiskey Oscar Mike. Kilo Bravo 3 something. And then Alpha Hotel. We'll straighten those last 2 out when we get to them. ND4 Mike Romeo. Quebec Dave. Over.
Oh, hey, good morning from ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where so far it's shaping up to be severe perfect. So, nothing like blue skies in every direction. However, 54 degrees. You'd think it was autumn or something. Name is Dave. Let's see. Yeah, I got the weather conditions and the location. So I guess I'll just say the member number is 4260. And thanks for being our net control from ND4MR.
Dave, you're sounding good, better than last week, as I recall, and always a pleasure and a privilege to be the net control, Dave, and I thank you for checking in. You are number 34. You got anything else?
Nope, that pretty much covers it. Now I get to check my email, oh boy.
All right, sir. You do that, and I will look for you tomorrow. That was ND4 Mike Romeo, Dave, out of Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Next up, November 1, Whiskey Oscar Mike. Come back, John.
Good morning. This is November 1 Whiskey Oscar Mike. John, Fall River, Mass.
ECARS 10106. Not much going on up here. Hoping for a nice day today. Got some yard work to try to do. And other than that, not much going on, although I may be moving down to your neck of the woods after the first of the year. My son is buying a house, a duplex in Upper Marlboro, Maryland, and wants the wife and I to move down there, so I may be having a change of QTH after the first of the year. N1WOM, back to net.
John, great hearing from you, and you have been checked in as number 35. I remember living up in your area down in Rhode Island, actually, but not far away, for about 5 years. But golly day, that seems like another lifetime ago. You take care. That's November 1 Whiskey Oscar Mike, John out of Fall River, Mass. Next up, I heard a Kilo Bravo 3. Could I get the whole call sign, over?
Yes, good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. Rudy there, Roger.
Was that Kilo Bravo? Is that right?
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Baltimore, Roger.
Kilo Sierra Bravo it is. Come on back, Rudy, over.
Yes, sir. Good morning. It's kind of rough out here. It's sounding real good in Baltimore. 66 degrees. Wait my hand, say good morning there, Roger.
Boy, Rudy, it's a tough connection. I have Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, and I think this is Rudy out of Baltimore, Maryland. QSL?
Roger. That's a Roger.
All right, Rudy, you have been checked in. You're number 36, and I thank you for the check-in. Anything else for Nick?
No, sir. Just be careful out there, everybody. Just be careful. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo 73.
73, Rudy. Clear, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy out of Baltimore, Maryland. Next up, all I heard was an Alpha Hotel. Could I get the whole call sign, over?
Roger. Call is Kilo Bravo 2 Echo Alpha Hotel, and we would like a radio check if possible, over.
Very weak. Is this Kilo Bravo 2 Echo Alpha Hotel, over?
Roger.
He's looking for a radio check, N3BXB.
I'm sorry, station calling, say again?
That station, that call you're just talking to, he's looking for a radio check, N3BXB.
Can you give him the radio check? Because I'm not hearing him well enough.
I'll give it a try. He's not strong here either, but go ahead. The station wanting a radio check, November 3 Bravo, X-Ray Bravo.
Okay, well, we thank you very much for attempting to give us a check. Is the audio loud or very faint, over?
Well, the audio's not bad. It's not really loud either, but your signal strength here is a 5 and 5 in Elkton, Maryland, QSL.
Roger that. Very good. Okay, well, I thank you very much for the check. 73, KB2 EA.
Well, certainly welcome. 7 threes to you as well. N3BXB, back to net.
All right there. Tim, could you give me his call sign?
He said it's a Kilo Bravo 2 Nancy something, if I heard it right.
All right. Alpha Hotel.
Echo Delta Hotel.
Alpha.
Echo Delta Hotel. All right. If you could be the relay, since I'm hearing him so terribly, is his name Matt, and he's out of Tattawa, New Jersey, over?
Okay, I'll give it a try. Is this Matt from New Jersey?
No, negative. The call is Kilo Bravo 2 Echo Alpha Hotel. Bob, over.
Relay Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo
Kilo
Sierra.
Bravo 2 Echo Alpha Hotel. Bob. Bravo Oscar Bob. Bravo.
All right. Not sure I'm getting that, but I thank you very much for the relay. With that, anything else?
Kilo Bravo 2, Echo Alpha Hotel, I think it was.
All right, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray.
Delta Foxtrot.
Station ending in Foxtrot. Give me the call again. Over.
Kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Saratoga, New York.
Well, nothing heard. We're in heavy QSB here at the end of the shift. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo.
Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray.
Echo 2 Echo Echo. Who's the other station? Over.
Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray.
2 Charlie Echo. All right. Starting out with Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Come back, Dennis.
Yeah. Sounds like you're having a little problem there with the noise on the band and everything changing. You're Q5 here in 10 over. ECARS number is 20477. And I'm just monitoring. You have yourself a good morning.
Glad you did, Dennis. And you are number 37 this morning. Take care. That's Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo, Dennis, Batavia, New York. Next up was 2 Charlie Echo, I think it was. Can you confirm that? Over.
Negative. We're Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray.
Whiskey 2 Charlie X-Ray it is. Come on back. Over.
Good morning. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, and ECARS number is 21132. Want to wish everybody a great day. Yes, I did copy Saratoga. I think he's trying to get in there to you, and a number of other stations trying to work you. So I'll let you go, but want to wish you a great day. Take care, Bob. W2CX.
Thanks for the check-in, Tom, and for the patience to get the call sign right with me. I appreciate that. We're clear. Whiskey 2 Charlie X-Ray. Tom out of Pauling, New York. 21132 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We got about a minute and a half to go. Any station, call now. Over.
Mike Kilo. Echo. Kilo Charlie 8, November Sierra Tango.
All right, Hotel Echo Echo and Kilo Charlie 8 something or other. Hotel Echo Echo, come back.
Yes, indeed. Good morning. It's Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo, Bob, in Conway, South Carolina. ECARS 40232. How copy?
Excellent signal. You are easy copy. How is everything in Conway there, Bob?
It's a great day to start the week. I expect us to get a little bit of moisture a little bit later on. But other than that, that's my story. I'm sticking to it. We're currently at about 75 degrees. Nice 73% relative humidity and no wind. Blue sky, gorgeous day to be at the beach. Over.
All right, sir. Well, you have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. Bob out of Conway, South Carolina. Next up was Kilo Charlie 8, something Sierra Tango, I think. Give me the call again.
Yeah, okay, Bob. It's Kilo Charlie 8, November Sierra Tango, Cannon Struthers, Ohio, ECARS number 8441. Just want to say good morning and how you doing?
Well, good morning right back to you, and 8441 I copy. Ken, you are logged in. And if you stick around for a minute, you can probably be the first check-in for my relief, but I'm going to have to turn the net over here. You take care. Clear, Kilo Charlie 8, November Sierra Tango, and I'm looking for Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Are you there, Jerry?
K1WTX is aboard. Good morning once again, Bob. Sounds like you had a marathon run.
All right, barely hearing you, Jerry. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net controllers. The new net control is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, take it away.
Bob, if you still got a copy, what was your count? Did you have 40 check-ins? All right, I guess we've lost him, Bob. Thanks for all you do for the service. And with that said, this is K1WTX. I'm ECARS number 1946. I'll be your host until 10 o'clock. We are directed net. We ask that all stations work through the net control station. We work from a list, and we'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone that's hearing a station, please stand by to relay them in if you would. You don't have to be a member. We encourage anyone who hears us to check in. But if you'd like membership information, check us out on our website at ECARS7255.com. We are here 7 days a week, weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, Saturdays 8 to 1:30, and Sundays 8 to 1 p.m. And as Bob mentioned in his shift, we are always looking for net controls on a weekly basis. So if you're a member in good standing, you can afford an hour of your time for the gaming net, please contact Jim Freed via a link on the website, again at ECARS7255.com. You'll find a direct link to Jim, and he'd be more than happy to put you on the schedule. Mobiles do have priority on ECARS. We generally ask for this first. It's always understood that if you are a mobile, or in fact a QRP or portable station, let us know in the check-in. This first call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX with ECARS looking for mobile check-in. Does anybody have a relay on a mobile? Okay, when nothing heard, this call-up will be for a general call-up. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Quite a flurry. I got forward and I heard a fifth one. We'll straighten that out at the tail end, I guess. KA1WRM, Paul, you're booming. Good morning. And Ron Sell, stand by.
K1WTX and the group on the net. Very strong signal in here this morning, Jerry. Very good copy. Won't even need to let you know that I'm signing off 2 meters. I'll just sign off both at the end of this transmission. Not much else has changed here. Thermometer came back alive again. We're at 55. I don't know what I got for problems, but whatever. And actually, we got more fog now than when I talked to you earlier on 2 meters. I believe Bob had 40 as I was listening when he said he had 37, and then I believe he picked up 3 more. So at best, he got at least, or at worst, he got 39, but I'm pretty sure he hit 40. So I'll wrap it up on both bands with you. Have a good day, and I'll talk with you this evening. KA1WRM, back to net.
All right, Paul. Well, that was the last count I heard on him was 37, and I think he got 3, if not 4, after that. Well, I'm putting him down as 40. Okay, Paul, have a great day, and we'll catch you on 2 meters later this evening. W2RES, Ron, come on aboard, and Jerry, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. This is W2RES in South Jersey. We're going to have another gorgeous day here. It's 62. We're going up to 76. It's going to be a bright, sunny day. Let me see what the dew point is. Dew point's at 58, so it's not bad out there. We're going down this morning to the pharmacy to get our new COVID boosters to get up to date on those, and then I think got to make a run to the dump. But that's about it for today. It's going to be a nice day though. I might get out. We got to spread some more grass seed out there. We bought some grass seed yesterday, and got to spread it around on the dead spots that died during the drought here. So that's going to be the big thing for today. Anyway, have a good day today, and we'll see you tonight, Jerry. W2RES, back to you.
All righty, Ron. Well, Joyce and I are headed down to the local Osco pharmacy to get ours later this week, too. And the drought is over pretty much, at least in my part of Maine. We got another 60 hundredths last night. That puts me up to 6.22 for the month. And, Ron, that's 157% of normal September precip. Roger?
Well, you sure needed it. That's good you got it. We're still a little behind, but the grass is coming back, so we're planting seed. Back to you, Jerry, to the 2RS.
All right, Ron. Hopefully we'll catch you this evening and enjoy the day there. Nice weather, for sure. News NTN. Jerry, you're up, and Terry, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. It's Tuesday again. And in the Peru, New York area, we have overcast skies, some light drizzle, 0.20 inches so far since yesterday afternoon. And we got down to 52 last night. We're at 57 right now. And I don't expect it's going to go much higher than that with the clouds. But that's what we have at this time. Over.
Roger that. We've got pea soup fog here, Jerry. Can't even see, hard to see across the road, but it's supposed to break, and we're supposed to head up to 67 degrees, I guess, later on. All right, good to hear you, and we'll catch you in the net hopefully this evening. 7-3.
Roger, 7-3, and we should be there.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, come on aboard, and then we'll try to get the 5th station in.
Well, good morning, Jerry, and all on the net this morning. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, where we've got 50 degrees Fahrenheit. The weather forecasters are showing rain, but the weather forecast on Live Lightning not showing any rain, so I don't know who's right this morning, Jerry. Other than that, it's going to be a good day. It's not raining so far, and it's a nice, cool, crisp Monday morning. Over.
Roger, it's cool, crisp. We had that a few days ago. It was very cool here this weekend. We had highs in the mid-50s and winds into the 35-mile-an-hour range. It felt about like mid-October rather than mid-September, but now it's warming up again, I guess, for the last week there. Over.
Well, we still got, I don't know if I'm going to say this right, Indian summer, or maybe I'm supposed to call it indigenous summer. I can't remember. I'm not politically correct anyway, but I always look forward to Indian summer when you get that nice 2 weeks of warm spell before the cold comes in, or before the first heavy frost. Anyway, Jerry, you got no other traffic, and you're sounding good this morning. You're a Q5 S9, up and down a little bit, but for the most part, 100% copy. Over.
All right, Terry. Well, good on the signal report. Same thing coming this way in the southwest of me, and always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. The 3 NEJ.
All right. We had a check-in ending in Foxtrot. That station, if you're still around, ending in Foxtrot, try it again. I think I lost him because I didn't acknowledge him, but all I caught was the Foxtrot. K1WTX is a call. We're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know on the check-in.
Mike Kilo.
Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Mike Kilo and ADF, Kilo November 1, something ending in Sierra. Anyone else?
Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu.
All right, Sam, we have you down there by going with a good signal. Let's run with the call we have. Station ending Mike Kilo. Good morning, and ADF, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. Whiskey Juliet 3, Mike Kilo. Bill, down in Drums, Pennsylvania. ECAR number 30671. Looks like we're going to have a nice day. They keep saying we might get some rain. A pretty good storm last night. Boy, the wind was blowing. I thought I was going to lose my flagpole and everything else, but it's still there. So we're all good. Thanks for what you do, Jer. I'll turn it back to you. You got a crowd here, so keep it moving along. Whiskey Juliet 3, Mike Kilo. Clear listening.
All right, Bill. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. And Roger on the wind. Boy, we had some of that this weekend, and it was something scandalous, especially since we had an outdoor deck party, a last cookout for the year, and we certainly weren't looking for any shade. We took the canopy off the easy up and sat there in the sun. And you know, with just a light jacket on, it was pretty nice. We did make it up to about 60 degrees, I guess, and it was quite nice. Anyway, Bill, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3. Chasing in the Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Come on aboard.
Good morning, Kilowatt Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot. They're also known as automatic directed finders. Name is Rick. Saratoga Springs, New York, about 200 miles north of New York City. And Saturday was great. We had sun, nice temperatures. I was up in the Adirondack Mountains for the day, and yesterday a lot of rain. Today it's going to be raining a little bit in the 60s, using an Icon 7300, about 100 watts into a small G5 RV, but I'm putting up a NFED this week when the weather's nice. See you next.
All right, Rick. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in and Roger on the 7300. Doing a good job in the southwestern Maine. I have you at about F8. And I've got an NFED to put up later this year myself. I took down an old dipole that had broken, and I'm down to just one wire antenna here, and I kind of like a backup, Roger. And he went that way. Rick, thanks a lot for the check-in. Kilowatt November 1, something Sierra, good morning. KN1, something Sierra, you still with me? Oh, it's still here. Well, I'm glad you are, Sam, because it seems like no one else is. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu, good morning. Good morning. I think it's my aftershave. I've been thinking, and you've probably been smelling burning rubber. But United States of America, it doesn't matter which way you say it, USA, United States of America, that's what it is. I think that most people have been hoodwinked. They've been captured by this new wave of politics. And people go, oh boy, Sammy's going off again. Yeah, I am. Because I'm seeing one of the greatest countries in the world be separated by its own, not by other people, but by politics and by ways that doesn't constitute of the people. People are serving in countries, fighting for your freedoms right now. Men and women are losing their arms, legs, eyes. They're coming back with post-traumatic stress. Do we not care anymore? When we look on YouTube and you look at the amount of police problems and the issues they're facing, which says crisis, it doesn't mean to say they're hating the public. It means they're in crisis. So it's every single time you see a policeman arrest someone in the wrong way, it means the stress is up the yin-yang. Did you know that police, fire, and ambulance and hospitals can't legally talk to newspapers or TV? So just because they can't say anything doesn't mean to say there's an issue. There's a huge issue. Politicians are arguing and using things that aren't justified for the public just to kill each other. And people are suffering in the street, including the police, fire and ambulance. So people, please remember, vote for those who have common sense. And if they don't, then tell them straight up. You don't need to be told one's better than the other one. You need your country back. You need things to be done. That's the same thing in Australia, everything worldwide. God bless you all. Thank you for the long over. Please, said, your brother Sam. I love you all. G'day. All right, Sam. Well, some well-said stuff for sure there. And I'm going to have to plagiarize someone else because he came up with it, but not me. But as far as voting for someone with common sense, Sam, the problem is common sense isn't that common anymore. Well, we say this, but I think that the fact is the wrong people are in the wrong positions, questioning people about things that have no answer because they won't answer them. I think common sense is still there, but unfortunately, all these show owners and different people They think they're being funny, but what they're doing is they're destroying themselves because the pain inward and the anger is actually boiling Americans and people worldwide. So those that are actually causing QRM are actually dumbing themselves down. If you aren't able to listen to common sense, then you're going to deserve what you're trying to get. But do everyone else deserve that? Do they deserve a country that is controlled by others and not the public? Because then it's not a public, it's something else. Be careful to point in the direction of those you think and only be sublimed by those that are actually pushing socialism under the cloak of republic. Anything that controls is wrong, doesn't matter whether it's left or right. Anything that helps is what's needed right now. We need to help with solutions, not say, oh, look at the border. Look at the border. They got it all wrong. Instead of saying, look at the border, all wrong, why not come up with a solution? Why not come up with something together? Because that will be united. So people, be done with this nonsense. Get back to united. America's been out of run for millions of years. Okay, it hasn't been perfect, but this is ridiculous. Same thing in Australia. We can't get things done because of common sense. We need to get back to common sense and shake each other's hands and get things done.
All right, Sam. Well, words of wisdom for sure. But we got to let you go and see if I can get some more people aboard here. Always a pleasure to have you in on Monday morning, Sam, and hope to catch you next Monday there. 7-3 and enjoy it.
God bless you all, and I really mean that. Have a beautiful, safe, and great day. And if you've got someone in your family you haven't told them that you love them, maybe today's a good one to say. Send me voice.
All right, 7-3, Sam. K1WTX is the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm looking for further check-ins, anyone, anywhere. We're a little past 9 o'clock, and if you had a scheduled contact to keep, let me know on the check-in.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee with a booming signal. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Z Tango.
All right, we got Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Delta Zulu Tango, I guess it was. Anyone else? Gosh, you're coming so fast, and I'm not used to this for sure. All right, Roger, down in Nashua, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Good to hear you this morning. You're 5'9" down here in Nashua. We're at 62 degrees, sunshine. Going to be about 71 for a high today. Over.
Yeah, we're waiting for that sunshine. They say the fog is going to burn off later on this morning. We're supposed to hit about 70, but right now I'm in P2 fog.
QSL. Well, just wanted to run by, say good morning. On my way out the door to the doctor's, so I'll see you next time you're up there, Jerry. Have a good day from N1XY.
All right, Roger. Well, have a safe trip to the doctor there, and good to hear you so loud and proud this morning. 7-3. All right, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, I believe it was. Come on aboard, and Delta Zulu Tango, stand by.
Okay, good morning, sir. You got the call corrected. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Excuse me. Robin Bay City. ECARS is 8453 lifetime. Good morning, sir. How you doing? How copy me? Over.
You're S7 into southwestern Maine. Boy, the band is long and short this morning. Go ahead.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I talked to the last night controller. He's coming in pretty good. He was kind of shady, but early this morning it's kind of bad conditions, kind of
improved, which is good, You're coming in loud and clear. You're at least an F7 yourself. Okay, just want to wave a hand to you, say good morning to you, Jerry, and we will talk again down the log. I played with my hot water 12A last night and worked the UP knot on my little hot water 12A. And that controller was amazing how that radio, being 55 years old, that single bander works so well. I'll say something to you, and back to that. You take care. All right, Rob. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in from Bay City. You sounded really good here in southwestern Maine this morning. And great copy and great propagation. Thanks a lot for the check-in. 7-3. Take care. All right, last station on my list, as I have it, was, I believe, Delta Zulu Tango. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. I think I got the call right. This is Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. I've been listening for a little bit, and we got, let's see what kind of weather we have. I think it's about 60, I think I saw 65 degrees, I'm not sure. Could have been 65 degrees I saw outside this morning, and sun is shining, and no wind, and and no rain, too. How about that? So, we had some rain last night, though. I think it was raining last night for a while. As a matter of fact, it was. You're about a 5x5 into central New Jersey this morning, Jerry. Good to hear you. I know we've worked in the past because I have you on my list here, and so that's what's going on here. Let me turn it back over to you to see how the copy is this morning. You're about a 5x5, 5x6 on this radio, and it's a TS120S with a full-wave loop antenna. That's what I'm using here this morning. Kilowatt 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, KA2DZT, Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. Hopefully you copied some of that.
Well, Fred, we got it all. Boy, nice audio and a nice signal on that classic Kenwood. You were S7 when you came in. At the tail end, you were starting to tickle S9 there, Fred, up here in southwestern Maine. Good copy. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Good report. Yeah, well, I've had the radio since it was new. I've had to fix it a couple of times. You know, these radios did have issues. If anybody owned one, they probably developed the same. I think they all developed the same kind of issues. But I worked on it a couple of times, and it seems to be okay now. I've been using it for a number of years without that problem returning. So, but it was a pain in the neck to try and fix. So, anyhow, good. Thanks for the report. S9, we got, well, I always tell guys on field day, you know, when they tell you got a real good signal, I always tell them, look, we got superior transmitting equipment here. So, back over to you, Jerry. Kilowatt 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, KA2DZT. I'm going to continue to listen here for a while anyway.
All right, Fred. Well, appreciate the check-in. Real quick before we let you go here, what are you running for a mic on that?
Well, actually, it's just I don't know what, it's just it's called a Forcer. I don't even know where I acquired it from. It was down in the basement, and apparently I must have set it up for this radio some time ago. And it's a handheld mic, and it seemed to do a good job. But anyway, I had the correct connector on the end of the cable. I said, well, I must have set this up for this Kenwood, you know. So when we bought these Kenwoods years ago from Trevose, Pennsylvania, Trevose Hamtron, whatever the place was called anyway, they didn't have the handheld mic, so we had to take desk mics. I bought one and my buddy bought one at the same time, and so we had to take the desk mic. The desk mic is still down in the basement, and I'm using this handheld mic up here. And I don't know what it is. Hold on. It says Foster or something on it. And I don't even know where I got it from. So, but it seems to work pretty good on this radio. Back over to you, Jerry.
All right, Fred. Well, regardless of what brand it is or what the name is on it, I continue using it. It's doing an excellent job, Roger.
Yeah, I continue to get good audio reports with this mic, whatever the heck it is. Like I said, I don't even know where it came from. You know, it's not anything I bought. and must have been given to me by somebody years ago. And again, like I said, we've had the radio for what? It's got to be like at least 35 years I've had this radio, and apparently I set it up for this radio way back when, you know. Down in the basement, I was always using when I had this radio downstairs, I was using the desk mic. So up here, I'm using the handheld mic. So, but I get good reports with it all the time, so I'm just going to continue using it, you know, so seems to do a good job. Anyway, back over to you, Jerry.
All right, Fred. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, the short QSO there, and great sounding setup between the radio and the mic there. And hopefully you'll continue to use it, and it works very, very well. All right, 7-3, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
73, Jerry.
82 kilometers,
Now, the QRP station again, a little bit slower.
Victor Echo 2, Kilo Hotel, V2, Kilo Hotel,
John Paul, how could I miss that? Anyway, you're a little lighter than usual, but got a good copy on you. Good morning. John Paul, are you still there?
You're very aggressive on Mexican this morning. You're about a 5 and 6, but you're on MC about a 5 and 5. Nice say hello. I'm portable in Montreal today. V2 King Henry, QRP portable.
All right, Jean-Paul, you're a little lighter to me too, but glad you made it in there. Drive safe, 7-3. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure.
73, have a good man. Thank you.
Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call.
IE2EE.
Kilo Golf, 1 Quebec Mobile. All right, we got the station in the EE. I don't know if this did some out. I only caught part of it. And we got KG12 in the Mobile. Anyone else? All right, another here at KG12 in the Mobile with a blasting signal. Good morning, Mark.
Okay, Jerry, good morning. K1WTX, KG12, just doing a couple of errands here. Just at the house right now, leaving the driveway. And we're going to run down to the town, and we'll be back again to grab a few things. Nice morning. 3,700 on the tipper from yesterday evening when I was watching Sunday Night Football. I noticed I put it on and watched it when we got that downpour. You want to let me know what you got out of it? Quite the dumper in a short period of time. I looked down and I saw 600 after about a couple of minutes. So I don't know what kind of rates you were seeing, but some amazing rates at the onset of that front that came through. I think we've got 58 roughly on the 10th. And I'm just wondering if this rain that we've been getting this month, if it's not going to give us the perfect conditions that we need for those really bright reds. I've always thought that it was the wetness that in the fall that really contributes to that. So we'll have to see. Working on a little project in the basement. I can't do a whole lot in the shaft today. That's why I'm in the truck. The wife is of course working, so I don't want to disturb her. She's working at her computer, so I didn't want to camera on the radio while she was working. So I'm going to put her around as much as I can and avoid the chat for most of the day and do odds and ends and chores. I got some tulips I got to get in the ground. I planted a bunch yesterday. I got some more to put in today. And I got a shelf that came from the grandmother's estate that I'm mounting on the wall to make use of it as a storage facility. So got some mounting to do on the wall. I got some concrete anchors to drive, so on and so forth. That's kind of the soup du jour here. Thanks for bringing me aboard, and we'll catch you later on. If I get in on Paco's net, and if that, with that, we'll throw it back to you. This signal as always, and we'll talk to you a little later. 7-3 for now. K1WTX, KG12 Mobile, over.
All right, Mark. Well, excellent copy, obviously. And as far as the rain, I didn't catch the race last night. I know it did hammer around 10, 11 o'clock. We picked up the 60/100ths out of that mess. Well, here's the kicker, though. That's brought me up to 6.22 inches for the month. That's the second wettest September we've had since I've lived here on the hill, since the year 2000. And we're now at 157% of normal precip for September. Back to you.
Wow, that's some amazing turnaround from the middle of the summer. Where now was this rain it is, I guess. My goodness. And my brother evidently still without power, Jerry. I emailed him back, as you know, on Sunday, and he shot me a picture of him cooking supper on his Coleman stove out in the garage. So evidently, I did hear one report saying 80% of Nova Scotia is still was without power yesterday. And obviously the Halifax and north towards Cape Breton Island, obviously severely impacted by the hurricane. And boy, interesting data coming into this storm, especially on the pressure side of things. My goodness. But anyway, Roger on the rainfall, and that's amazing. What a turnaround. Very good, sir. Back to you, and thanks for bringing me aboard.
All right, well, speaking of Nova Scotia, there was a news clip this morning of the CMP trucks yesterday heading out for the province, and I assume Bangor Hydro 2, or whatever they're called nowadays, Alexa or Lancer or whatever they are. But they are heading over for the province there, Roger.
I saw that, and I'm assuming that all hands that are spared. I don't know if those guys will only go as far as the Nova Scotia. That's as far as they'll go, or if they're going to go to the west coast of Newfoundland. They're certainly needed over there as well. The eye went right through the west coast of Newfoundland, or just slightly offshore from Port aux Basques, and it tickled Cape Breton Island too. I don't know specifically Cape Breton Island what the damage has been. I just know that there's a lot of power loss on the island, but I don't know how bad the damage is to the infrastructure on Cape Breton Island, because the eye really tickled that as well as it shot through there. It's amazing. If you look at the actual track, how it just shot right through that to the slight split as you strafe to the left. How it went right around Cape Breton Island and just tickled Port aux Basques. It was amazing how it did that, you know. But anyway, that's the story up there. Back to you.
All right, well, we got to let you go, but yes, the track was amazing. And I'm sure New Brunswick is probably sending a lot of people too. Maybe they're shipping out of Malta and they're headed for Newfoundland. All right, Mark, we'll catch you this evening. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. All right, back to the station ending echo. I didn't get the full call. Dennis, if that was you, come on aboard. Otherwise, whoever, come aboard.
It's me, Jerry. AE2EE, just to let you know. You're booming in here, almost 20 over. I can't believe the rest of the net, but you've got a good signal down here. Over?
Well, Dennis, I appreciate that. You're 15 to 20 over yourself here. This is a weird band this morning. I'm talking to people within 75 miles. Had Roger down there in New Hampshire, but then I heard a good copy from BC in Michigan. And now you, nice copy, almost 20 over. Go ahead, Dennis.
Yeah, well, I'm on the loop antenna, so that's basically 288 feet around, and it's up 50 feet. And I'm also running power. I got about 800 watts here from the Collins into the ACOM. But you got gorgeous signal today, and it's very good audio. Oh, ECARS number is 20477. I know you're a busy guy. I just wanted to pop in and let you know you're still making it good. Over.
Well, Roger that. I'm glad about the glowing signal report. I'm running the usual 100 watts here because that's all I have, Dennis.
Well, whatever you're doing, that 100 watts sounds like 1,000, so you must be blessed. Over.
Roger that. Dennis, thanks a lot for the check-in. I believe it's been a while since we heard from you, but anyway, the pleasure was mine. Enjoy the day. 7-3.
7-3 is AE2EE clear.
K1WTX is the call. You're listening to ECARS. I'm listening to further check-ins for the service.
KB1, Tango Uniform Radio. Kilo 1, Uniform Alpha Foxtrot.
All right, K2-1TUR, K1UAF. Anyone else for ECARS? Alrighty, nothing further heard except some keying up. KB1TUR, Steve, you're up. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. 2 weeks in a row. This is incredible. I got that on the calendar. K1WTX, KB1TUR. You sounded great audio and everything, and fine pieces on the range. We pick up just overnight. We pick up 3 quarters of it. Now, you know what it is? We've got water in the well. Actually, cow water, so I guess we have water in the cow. Other than that, bad conditions are good. Actually, not overnight, way not overnight this morning. Great audio as always. So conditions are really interesting. We talked on the Sun and Fox Net this morning with EK7. I got a 5.9 voice going on again, too. So 120 watts is working today, Jared. Let's begin the rest of the day in Vancouver. Hope you have a good one. Stay out of the hot sun, over.
Well, we'll certainly try. And Steve, always a pleasure to hear from you. Don't forget, in the evening, if you have a chance, we're still alive and well at 7 o'clock there, Roger.
Actually, I was ready to step in, what was it, Thursday maybe, and there are about 200 stations. So I figured rather than make it 201, I just listened to it. We'll give it a try tonight, Jerry. 3940, am I close on that?
No, 3932, 7 o'clock. Be there or be square.
I'll just see you. Nothing. We'll find you here. It's always fun listening to you guys. It's a great place. Hey, have a great day. Come in to the frequency, everybody on frequency from 101 or 106 maybe on the cheers, bud.
All right, Steve, 7-3. Thanks a lot for checking. A pleasure is mine. Next station up, if I got it right, was Kilo United Alpha Foxtrot. Good morning.
Jerry, K1WTX, K1UAF. Name is John, in Wolfboro, New Hampshire. ECARS 10202. I always get that wrong. Good to talk to you. Trying out a new rig here. Just got it on the air. Trying to had it on the bench for a while, just sort of putzing around with it, trying to figure out all the new different things. But I got it figured out well enough to, I think, get a decent signal out on the air. Just wondering how it sounds. That's you, US.
Well, John, you couldn't have picked a better morning to give it a try. Conditions are very good this morning. I'm getting close in stations. I'm just off the east. I'm about 12 miles north of Lewiston, Auburn, over here in Maine. You give me a good solid S9. Audio sounds outstanding. What have you got for a rig?
I just got a Telegraph K4D. Very different from any radio I've ever had. Took a while to learn all the ins and outs. So I've had it on the bench for about a month, fiddling with it, and finally got it on the air.
Well, it sounded great. I'm not familiar with the K4. My experience with Elecraft ends with a K3, but is this a full-featured rig or is it a portable rig?
No, this is the full featured. It's 100 watts. Has a big LCD screen with a scope and everything. A lot of menus to deal with. But enough buttons to make the everyday things easy to do. So it's I'm liking it so far, but I have a whole lot more to learn about it.
Well, all I can tell you is the audio is as outstanding as any I've ever heard. It's great rag audio. I assume you probably using a hand mic with it. I don't know. You can let me know on the over, but it sounds really great over here in southwestern Maine. Back to you.
Okay. Thanks, Jerry. Yeah, I'm using a Heil headset with the dynamic element mic, and that's what I use on traffic nets. It leaves both hands free for doing all the other stuff you have to do. I check into first region net quite a bit, and often hear W1KX and K1GUP there, and occasionally check into the Seagull net. So, and I know where Turner is. I spent 4 years at Base College in Lewiston, so we used to head out of campus and travel around from been to Turner and out that way a number of times. But that was
Mike Romeo.
years ago. Anyway, good talking to you. Thanks for picking me up, and hope to talk to you again. K1WPX, K1UIS.
All right, John, and Mike Romeo, I got you down here in there, Ray. We'll get you right aboard. And as far as settings, I wouldn't change a thing on that. If you, I know you have mic controls that you can use. Real quick, do you have a dual element headset or just a signal?
The dual. When I'm on the eastern area net in the afternoon on 40 meters, it can get kind of tough to pull signals out. So I like both ears listening, and it helps a lot to focus on copying traffic and stuff like that.
Roger that. Well, you sounded good anyway, John. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
7-3, Jerry, and thanks for the comments, and hope to see you again soon. K1UAF 73 in clear.
All right, 7-3, John. AC1MR, Beantown Ray, come on aboard.
Yes, very good morning. It's going to go up to 76. My goodness, it's wonderful. I better take advantage of the day, that's for sure. And Jerry, you're way over the 9 mark, doing a real good job. Go ahead.
Well, you're 15 over 9. This is one of those rare mornings, Ray. I've had Michigan, and I've had New Hampshire and Massachusetts, a couple of local stations right here in Maine. So long and short, how often does that happen on 40 meters?
It used to be the norm years ago, but not lately. And you got the what are you using for a microphone with your radio?
I've got the standard Kenwood MC43C or S, whatever it is, just the standard hand mic that came with it.
Sounds good. And all right. Anyway, you been busy this morning?
I have indeed. I'm up to about 20 chickens already. Sometimes I don't even have 20 for the whole shift. Bob had 40 this morning.
Okay. Well, look, I'll let you go. And maybe you can hit 40. 7-3's KC1MR Beantown Ray. Have a good day.
All right, Ray. It's always a pleasure to hear from you when we can. Thanks a lot for the check-in. 7-3.
7-3.
Check-ins. We're looking for further check-ins for ECARS. K1WPX is the call. If you're mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
K1WPX, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Boy, that was quite a flurry. I think I got them all. N1FGN, KB2KAB, N3CAR, K3GTA. Anyone else? All right, we'll go with the four we have. Leroy, come on aboard. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy over in West Southfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life, and you're a 5'9" plus this morning, Jerry. Over.
Rain coming back my way, Leroy. Unusual conditions this morning, but I'm loving it.
Yeah, beautiful. Nice sunny day this morning. and 63 degrees, over.
Well, we're going to hit there eventually. Right now, we're talking with pea soup fog. It's going to burn off and hit about 70 today.
QSL, how's my signal, Jerry?
You're S9 to S9 plus.
Okay, Jerry, very good, and thanks for picking me up. You have a great day there, and I heard Beantown Radio up there with a good signal too, over.
Oh yeah, local copy is great this morning, Leroy. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3.
Okay, 73 and 1FTN clear.
All right, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, good morning.
Good morning, sir, and good morning to everybody on the net. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island. ECARS number 20452. Beautiful signals into the island today. This is awesome. 63 degrees, sunny. Everybody have a great Monday. Enjoy. From KB2, KAB.
David, thanks a lot. Nice signal from you down on the Isle of Long into southwestern Maine. I haven't heard from you in probably over a year. Good to hear you. And thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3.
Yep, you're sounding good, and thank you, and everybody have a great Monday. Enjoy. 7-3. We'll be here to the top of the hour if you need a relay.
Thanks a lot, David. I appreciate that, 7-3. November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, good morning. Hopefully I'm making it into the net all right. I'm in northeastern PA, and hey, it's not raining yet, but I guess we're going to get some rain today here. You sounded good into northeastern PA. Just wanted to let you know. N3CAR, back to net control.
All right, N3CAR, K1WTS returning. You're a little light. I think the band is totally shorting up on us. I was hearing Bob very loud, but you're starting to fade into the background there. For whatever reason, the band is really shortening up, but thanks a lot for the check-in. I do appreciate it.
Hey, Roger, 7-3.
All right, 7-3. The pleasure was mine. Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha. Name's Tim, Tango, New Mexico, located between York and Lancaster. 64 degrees in the backyard and that beautiful blue sky out there. That combination with the rain we got yesterday is going to make the grass grow even more. So, yeah, it's funny. A couple of weeks ago, I thought I was done with the grass cutting, but I should have known better. All right, that's it. Have a good day, everybody. K3JTA.
All right, Tim. Well, I'm going to have to walk back what I said about the distant communications. You're almost a solid S9, unlike the prior station. But anyway, good copy on you. And Roger on the grass cutting. Well, we've gotten so much rain in the last 2 weeks, I thought I was going to extend it till the 30th of September. I think I'm going to have to do it Wednesday, but that will be my final cutting for the season.
I'm teaching my 14-year-old daughter how to use the lawn tractor, and she's really loving it. So she might be the person to cut the grass for the last time here. All right, 73 Jerry, K3JTA.
Well, good luck with that. Glad you got someone to take over there. I've been mowing with a rider up here for 22 years, and I still haven't managed to get my wife to do it yet, Roger.
Yep, well, you know, some people do and some people don't. We'll leave it at that. 73. Everybody have a great day. It is beautiful out there. K3JTA.
All right, Tim. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Tango Oscar Mary.
1 Bravo, QRP.
All right, Tom, I got you way down in there. We'll bring you aboard in a second. We got a QRP station. I think it was Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo QRP. Go ahead. Good morning.
Roger, good morning to you, sir. I'm broadcasting from Enfield, Connecticut on 2.5 watts, 2.5 watts.
I didn't catch the location in Connecticut, but I did catch the 2.5 watts. You're not exactly booming in the southwestern Maine, but I got a copy on you. Go ahead. got you down as Enfield, and boy, 2.5 bucks. What are you running for a rig? Mike Ollie's doing a pretty good job. You're only S3 to S4 up here, but I've got no noise, and the man is very cooperative this morning. Back to you. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in on the Fleet Power Radio there, and a good copy on your 7-3. The pleasure is mine. And Tango Oscar Mike, back we come to you.
Good morning, Jerry. Good to hear you. Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike. Tom in Rochester, ECARS 2207 for the record, on a cloudy, misty, rainy day today. Jerry, go ahead.
Roger on the cloudy misty. Well, we're not misty here, but we're still foggy. We got our rain last night, and we had a very chilly weekend here, a very cold and blustery weekend. But we did have sun, fortunately, but we stayed in the mid and upper 50s with very gusty northwesterly winds. Now I guess we've got a warm-up coming this week. We've got a whole string of 70s right out to week's end.
That's okay with me. We've had some rain, but we've been rain free for almost the whole month of August and September. So we're doing pretty good shape. So I wonder how you copy me. At least give me a signal report, and you're coming in here good on the shore of Lake Ontario. Roger.
Okay, Tom. You're S6 to S7. No problem on the copy at all.
Okay, thank you. Hey, have a good day, Jerry. Everybody on the net 73s, good to hear you. Catch you later. W2TOM.
All righty, Tom. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. It's always a pleasure. 7-3. K1W checks is the call. I'm listening for check-in. Anywhere, ACM mobile, portable, or QRP station. Let me know on the check-in. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. K1W checks is listening. Kilo Echo. There you go. The Bravo Tango station again.
Kilo Echo 1, Bravo Tango.
All right, Kilo Echo 1, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
All right, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Anyone else? All right, we'll go with the two we have. Kilo Echo 1 Bravo Tango. Good morning.
Your call sign. Can you give it to me, please?
Sure, the call sign is K1WTX, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Okay, thank you. I wonder if you could give me a radio check. I'm operating ICOM 7300 right now. I'm barefoot into MSJ 1786, over.
Now, you're about S5 in the southwestern Maine, no problem on the copy. Very low noise floor in this end, but S5 is the copy.
Okay, if I can switch over now to my NFED, and I'll get a copy on that one, okay?
Roger, roger, we'll be standing by.
Okay, this is the NFED antenna, and how am I doing that?
Well, I don't see a whole lot. If anything, I think it sort of favors the first antenna. You can go back to it, and maybe the conditions have shifted, but I think I had one more S unit on the first antenna.
Okay, this is the MSJ of that.
Well, I'll take that back. It's about the same now, so band has shifted. It's both about equal up from what I'm hearing.
Okay, that's what I want to find out. Appreciate the info on that. And you're coming here solid 579 over here.
Roger that. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, and roger on the new antenna there, 7-3. Thanks a lot.
7-3.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie, I think it was. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Name is Bob, and I'm in the Philadelphia, Pennsylvania area. How's the copy, over?
Bob, I got you at about S6. I thought I was starting to lose Pennsylvania because the band is really shortened up. It's been mostly New England in the last half hour, but no problem on the copy. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, very good. I'm getting here about 5x7, 5x8. Little difficulty with the copy, band is probably not in the greatest shape. Anyway, ECARS number 3660, 3,660, and we're on a new rig here. Well, it's new to us. It's not new. We picked it up on the used market, and it's a Flex 6400. I wonder how it sounds.
Sounding just fine. Nice sounding audio, no problem. The band is shifting, so not a good morning, but good solid S4 and S5 on you, and the audio is right there. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. Appreciate the report. And it's a 6400 Flex, and we're running about 1200 watts right now. 11 to 1200 with the amp. Antenna is a 80-meter doublet at 60 feet. We have sunny skies here. It's about 58, 59 degrees. A little on the chilly side, but it's going to warm up later. And that's about it on this end. Back to you from K3AC.
All right, Bob. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. The radio sounds fine there. Congrats on the used market. All right, 7-3. Thanks a lot.
Contact.
We'll check you hopefully next Monday, if not sooner.
Yeah, you had a contact in there.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. That's K3AC in Philadelphia, I think I heard. Over.
Yeah, November 1, Fox Golf November. You got K3AC. Go ahead, old man.
Okay, did I get the call right? Over.
Yeah, Kilo 3 alternating current. Over.
Okay, very good. And the name here is Leroy. How you copy me?
Yeah, okay, Leroy. This is ECARS. It's a directed net, so I'm going to turn it back to net control. You're 5x9 here. Excellent copy. Over.
Okay, very good. You're also a 5x9 up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. Take care, and thanks for coming back to me. Okay, back to net.
All right, Leroy. Glad you guys could make the contact there. And, good copy on you both. Leroy, you're still pounding right up here. Anyone that checks us a call, we're still looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Bravo, Juliet Golf, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS, call now. somebody else in there, but I don't know if it's just background chatter or they're trying to call. We'll go. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning from Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet, number 10405. And we're looking at a beautiful day here in New Hampshire. Roger?
Roger, on the big city of New Hampshire on a beautiful day. Supposed to have one here too, just north of Wilson, Auburn, if the fog ever lifts, Roger.
Yeah, our fog lifted about 2 hours ago, and I'm getting ready to get in the kayak and go fishing for the afternoon, Roger.
Well, there you go. I couldn't think of a better day for it. At least the wind isn't blowing like it did this weekend.
Yeah, the wind definitely kept me out of the kayak since last Thursday, so we're itching to get in there, Roger.
Roger that. We had a last hurrah cookout here for some ham radio friends, and we were definitely not looking for shade. We took the canopy off the easy up and sat under the framework, and we had winds gusting into the 30s, but everybody had a polar fleece on, and it went up to about 63 degrees. We had a great day of it.
Hey, there you go. Good stuff. Yeah, the wind definitely wiped out a bit of our plans this weekend, but that's not the end of the world. We'll get it done this week, Roger.
Roger that. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, and enjoy the kayak.
Absolutely, will do. Thank you very much for hearing me. Have a good net, 7-3, and we'll catch you the next time. KC1BJG.
Joe, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3. K1WX is the call. Still listening for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey America 3, Sugar Charlie, Italy.
WA3SCI, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS, called out. Sugar Charlie, Italy, good morning.
Good morning to you, sir. Yeah, I thought I'd just check in and be another station from Pennsylvania. Their name is Nick. We're in Reading, Pennsylvania. And just want to check in and say hi. It's sunny outside. Temperature's probably about 65 or so. It's going to warm up a little maybe. So back to net control. WA3SCI.
All righty, Nick. Well, Roger on Reading, Pennsylvania. I love to hear Reading, Pennsylvania, because I used to ride on the Reading Railroad much too often when I was playing Monopoly, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. I rode the Reading Railroad on 70, so I rode it back in, let's see, how old was I? 16 or 17 when I went down to Philly to get my license, Roger.
Roger that. I remember when my father introduced me to Monopoly, I think I was about 7 years old, and I made the mistake of calling it the Reading Railroad. He corrected me on that real quick.
Oh, yeah. And I remember, I think, what did I pay to go down there? $3.85 and 68 or 69 or something like that. Amazing. Anyway, I got to get back to work here. I just wanted to check in and let you know PA is alive. WA3SCI will be standing by.
Oh, despite the short band condition, PA is still alive. You're still about S7 here into southwestern Maine. Nick, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3.
Roger, 73. You're also S9.
Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WX is listening. check-ins. K1W Texas listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. K1WTS with ECARS looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. K1WTS with ECARS listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Recheck, go ahead.
This is Tom, WPCLM. I switched to the antenna. I wonder how you copy me.
You're way down from before there, Tom. I don't know if it's the band or if it's your antenna, but you're way down.
All right, I just switched back to the other one. All right, thanks, Jerry. Talk to you later. Be sitting listening. Go ahead.
All right, S5 this time. Sounding a little better there, Tom. Go ahead.
Yeah, I switched back to the other one. Okay, Jerry. Thanks very much for checking me back in. I'll sit there listening. Have a good day.
All right, 7-3, Tom. K1WTS is the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening for further check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS. check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS? K1WTX is the call. K1WTX is the call. Listening for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Oh, I can't hear you, sucker. W1HHO.
We have been suffering for about 5 minutes here. W1HHO, good morning.
How you doing, Leo?
Well, we're doing. And I think this is another main station, Roger.
Main station, name is Cal. Yeah, how you doing?
Oh, I thought that was you, Cal. Boy, the band is really weird this morning. You're booing right in here just north of Lewis and Auburn. I'm in Turner. And it's been mostly New England this morning, but strangely, I've had some distance stations, too. It's been short and long at the same time.
Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, well, I didn't know you ran this once in a while, but I recognized the voice right away the minute I swung up here, so just thought I'd say hi. help you out of your misery a little bit.
Do you still get into the bull net?
Oh, yeah, in the afternoons I do. Kid around with everybody for a few minutes, yeah.
Well, if you ever hear Larry in there, tell him you better get into the Cracker Barrel net in the evening, or I'm going to come up there and drag him down from Charlene.
All right, that's good. If I talk to him this afternoon, I'll tell him that I have traffic for him. That'll take care of him.
Yeah, he makes all kind of promises, but he never delivers.
I see. Okay, very good.
I tell him, it's been so long I've heard from him, I'll send him an email, and I'll say welfare check, and all he says is, I didn't get any check.
Yep, there you go.
All right, Cal, thanks a lot for the check-in. I'm at the end of the shift here anyway. Pleasure was 573.
Okay, good morning, Leo. W1HHO.
From K1WTX.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, WA4THR. How was your shift?
Well, I'm glad to hear you're booming, Vic, because Pennsylvania's been fading on me for the most part. I had 30. Bob had 40.
Wow. Yeah, I was able to talk to Bob this morning. That worked out pretty good. And I'm hearing you real well too. You're 5 and 9, over.
Yeah, you're a 10 over 9 here, sometimes 15. Weird conditions this morning. It's been mostly New England, but I've had some distance stations too.
All right. Well, we'll see how it goes. It's been pretty good here lately. I like the way Cycle 25 is shaping up, as long as we don't get a lot of solar flares and stuff. We'll take it whenever you're ready, Jerry.
All right, Vic. Well, I'll turn it over to your very capable hands, and as always, thanks for all you do for the net there. And we'll catch you next Monday, if not sooner. K1WTX 73.
73, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour of the service.
service. First, though, anybody got a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic? Call if you do. Well, I hear oddly, the upper sideband from a station down on South Cars. I guess his rig needs some adjustment. Anyway, nothing else though, so I'll just remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. This net has met on 7255 since 1968 and operates 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and ending at 1:30 in the afternoon. ECARS is a directed net. That means you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we'll take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in. You'll get priority. You'll go right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of stuff, take a look at our website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And in fact, we're coming up on an annual event for the service. Each year we hold elections for the officers and roughly half of the directors.
Is this frequency in use?
And the frequency is in use, sir. We're currently have a election committee already established. Their names and contact information are there on the website. They'll be collecting names of people interested in serving in any of those positions that can then be hosted for the online election in December. So take a look at that. All right, well, that's out of the way. Let's start off, see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys around? Call WA4THR.
November 2, Zulu Golf November, mobile.
All right, good copy. Into ZGN Mobile. Good morning, Jerry. Are you in and around Peru or somewhere else? Over.
I'm in and around Morrisonville, heading back to Peru. So, yeah, we have clearing skies, sunny right now, and no precipitation. We picked up a little bit overnight, but not much. And the temperature is in the 50, looks like about 59 degrees, over.
All right, well, we're at 62 with blue skies, but boy, we had quite a storm come through last night. Around just after sunset, I think it was, maybe 7 p.m., thunder, lightning, high winds, no power outage, thanks to all the work the utility has done clearing trees from their power lines. But we may have some of them down somewhere else. I'll have to look. Antennas seem to be okay operationally anyway, so at least that's good. Anyway, good mobile signal, Jerry. Anything else, over?
Nothing else. Have a great day. Into ZGN 73.
All right, 73. Into ZGN is headed back to Peru, New York. Mobile. We'll clear with Jerry. We'll do a general call-up. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. Call WA4THR.
Romeo Kilo, Charlie 1, Mike.
KB8IUH.
All right, KC1MR, KB8IUH. I think there was one or two more.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
All right, Romeo Fox Kilo and N1FGN. All right, let's run with the list then. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR up in Beantown, WA4THR. Good morning.
Yep, it's now sunny Beantown. It's going to be a beautiful day, high of 76, and whoa, we deserve it.
Yeah, this is nice. I was afraid it would be raining today because today is Senior Day at the Bloomsburg Fair, the largest agricultural fair in Pennsylvania, and we might go to that. I'll have to see. My wife suggested it. We'll see if she's still interested today. 1,000 vendors, mostly selling all sorts of greasy fair good food, which is real good at least once a year, right? Over.
Oh, that sounds like fun. And yeah, the fairs are a lot of fun. Now, do they have any in stuff there?
Any what stuff?
Immature.
couldn't tell what you were saying. It's basically an agricultural fair, so they have, you know, lots of prized bunnies and cattle and horses and sheep and goats and dogs. They have tractors and all sorts of farm equipment. New car dealers set up there. You can buy a hot tub, a sauna, a swimming pool. You can, you know, just about anything you want. But of the 1,000 or so vendors, and they have car racing. I think that's going on today. But of the vendors, I think 80-90% of them are selling food. Over.
Oh boy, that's great if you're on a diet, that's for sure. And yeah, not enough to keep a diet, let alone having all that food around. In fact, but it gets your usual 5-9 signal plus. And so, what, I know you said the weather, but do you have rain down there? Is that what you said?
Oh, we did last night. Good heavy thunderstorm rain that lasted a while. High winds and rain. But right now it's clear and sunny. I don't know. I don't think we're expecting any more today. I think the rest of the rain went well north of us. So it should be a pretty nice day, right? Anyway, good to hear you as always. Nice signal. Anything else?
Nope, except you're 15 over 9 on the peaks. Have a good day, buddy. KC1M Beantown Ray. See you later.
You as well. And so far, the strongest signal I've heard of 2. All right, well, clear with Ray. Next on us, KB8 India Uniform Hotel, Bedford Heights, Ohio. I haven't talked to you since back in March. John, good morning.
Real fine. WA4THR. This is KB8IUH, John in Bedford Heights, Ohio. And you say it was way back in March. Well, I guess I have not been around that much, but good to get in here this morning, Vic, and say hello to you. All is well here. You got a beautiful signal coming into Bedford Heights, Ohio. I'm just running the rig there, just about 180 watts there out of the rig, running a Yaesu FT2000D, the 200 watt model, so we're just getting about 180 watts out, so hopefully you're copying me okay, Vic. Real fine there. We got a beautiful day here in Bedford Heights as far as the way it looks. Sunshine and blue sky, and we had a lot of rain last night and heavy wind, but today it's all gone by. We're supposed to get more sometime later, but right now it's beautiful. We've got 53 degrees out, and it's only going to 61. And Vic, the furnace came on last night. Matter of fact, for the past couple of days, the old furnace kicked on. And usually I'm opposed to that because I don't want the high gas bills this early in the season, but it felt good, so I did not touch it, Vic. And we're just going to stay comfortable. I figure at this point in life, old man needs to stay comfortable, and so the wife and I, we know when the temperature starts to drop and we need to keep warm. Arthritis does not like cold weather. Well, you live in PA, you know what I'm saying. Anyway, Vic, thanks for bringing me aboard this morning. My numbers are 8394. 8394, I believe that's lifetime membership there, so you can check us in on your net there, and thanks for bringing us aboard, and you have a good day and a good net, and you're off to a wonderful start. WA4THR, here is KB8IUH, John in Bedford Heights, Ohio.
All right, John, very good. KB8IUH 8394 on the roster. I checked, and, well, it's not lifetime, but it's good until 2099. So if you live after that, you might need to renew it or something, but that's the way it's right now. That's a lifetime. That really is. Anyway, very good. Yeah, I changed to the Michigan antenna, the one that favors northwest, and you came up another S unit hitting as high as 10 over 9, sometimes on the peaks, and then down between S8 and S9 other times. So good signal, John. Nice to hear you again, and we'll catch you later. 7-3, sir. Over.
Roger. Thank you so much, Vic, for bringing us aboard, and we look forward to the next time. Hope it won't be next March. 73, KB8IUH.
Oh, yeah. I got 6 months now. We got to go faster than that. KB8IUH. We'll clear with John up in Ohio. Next up, WB2RFK in North Carolina. Ken, what's going on today? Over. WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. We're supposed to get up to 74 today, and by the end of the week, down to 60s, up to 60s we're supposed to get, but sky is clear, no rain in sight until at the end of the week. So we're just going to enjoy it. Had a great weekend, and my daughter and my granddaughter got back from Europe, and my other daughter and her husband are over there for another week or so. So, but my little dog went home for 2 days, and he's back again, and he looks like he's happy to be at Nanny and Poppy's. Well, that sounds good. Everybody getting reunited bit by bit, and I guess as long as they don't try to come back next weekend during the hurricane landfall, that's still, I don't know, that might come up, certainly giving you some storms. Looks like it's going to come up through southeastern Georgia and on up into the Carolinas. We'll see. But that could give a little bit of difficulty on the return flight if nothing else. So hopefully they'll get back before then. Anyway, good signal, Ken. Anything else today?
No, just want to come in, say good morning, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good day, Vic. WA4THR, WB2RFK.
All right, 7-3, Ken. WB2RFK is down in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. And we'll get up into Connecticut. Good morning, Leroy. N1FGN, WA4THR.
WA4THR. This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut. Vic, and it's a nice sunny day up here this morning. And it's around 56, 57 degrees at the moment, over.
Yeah, we're a little warmer yet, 62 here. It got down into the low 40s, like 41 or so over the weekend, and I did close up all the windows and turn on the heat, just because it was starting to get a little chilly in the house.
Roger that. Yeah, I just came down now in my basement here.
I think I could have swung it now. I wouldn't need it.
And I'm looking for my cover for the air conditioner, but I figured I'd have to go out and close up the air conditioner. Over.
Double.
Oh, sorry about that, Leroy. Doubled with you. I was just going to say we closed up the house and turned on the heat this weekend because it got down into the low 40s and 60 in the house. Hope everything's okay up in Connecticut. Over.
Everything's fine up at this end. I'm sorry we doubled there, Vic. And we'll talk to you later on down the road. Take care. N1FGN clear.
All right, 7-3, Leroy. N1FGN clear with Leroy in West Southfield, Connecticut. Remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and call WA4THR.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Sierra, mobile. Oh, my Fox.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
ZVL mobile.
All right, ZVL mobile, Alpha Charlie, Electromotive Force, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Was there another mobile in there?
Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra.
All right, I think it was Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra mobile. Now, were there others that I've missed?
Rob the mic.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Okay, got you. All right, well, let's run over this list and get the mobiles first. Good morning, Van. K2ZVL, WA4THR.
WA4THR, K2ZVL mobile. Good morning, Vic. About 56 degrees up here in Indian Lake. Sun shining every now and again. Mostly cloudy, but rained overnight. I don't know, got like a half an inch of rain or so. Colors are just, I don't know, maybe 10% or so up here. So looks like it's going to be a pretty good fall for colors. Go ahead.
Yeah, we really haven't changed. There are a few that are just thinking about turning into kind of a yellowish green still, but no real colors down here yet. That'll probably be maybe sometime this next month, I suppose. But right now, it's actually pretty nice. Not a bad day after the storm we had last night. Van, over.
Okay, Vic, I think you turned it back to me. It kind of faded out there. We'll say 7-3. Good to hear you. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL, take care.
All right, 7-3, Van. K2ZVL mobile up around Indian Lake, New York. I'll clear with him. And next up, Kilo 2 Echo Yankee Sierra mobile. Good morning, Terry. How are you?
Oh, good morning. And not too bad here either. It's a little cool, 55. But off and on sprinkles. But and the leaves are still pretty green here in Albion, so it's not looking forward to it, but boy, they sure are beautiful when they start changing, and hopefully I'll take a ride down to Letchworth. when that happens. So just wanted to say good morning. Everything's going well here.
Yeah, okay, Terry, very good. K2EYS up around Albion, New York. And yeah, you know, fall is nice in that it's mild temperatures, and the leaves for the 1 week that we've got them are pretty. But then we move into dark brown stick season with a lot of gloomy days and intermittent rain, and I don't like that much. Then I start looking forward to some snowfall to brighten things up. But going up to that, up until the leaves are on the ground, it's not too bad, Terry. Anything else this morning?
No, just wanted to say good morning. Hope everything's well with you and everybody else out there, and have yourself a great day. That's about it. So, Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra, and I'll be cool.
All right, 7:30, Terry. K2 Echo Yankee Sierra up in New York Mobile. I'll clear with him. Now we'll go get the one ending in Alpha Charlie. Come up. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR. This is Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie, K3AC. Good morning, Vic, and all the ECARS members. My number is 3660, 3660. And beautiful signal into southeastern PA this morning. You're hitting about 10 over, which is very strong compared to everybody else. Band is not in the greatest of shape, but very nice signal into the Philadelphia, Pennsylvania area. We're right off I-95, halfway between Philly and Trenton. We have about 60 degrees going up to 65, and it's clear skies, sunny. We had some rain yesterday. They had to delay the Phillies game, which unfortunately they restarted, and the Phillies were winning when the rain started, and then the Braves came back and beat them after about 4 hours. So there you go. And that's the story there. I wonder how we sound on this Flex Radio. We just got this thing hooked up, and hopefully you're copying okay. Back to you. WA4THR from K3AC.
Yeah, Bob, nice to hear you again. K3AC down near my old stomping grounds in Yardley, PA. I used to live in Newtown, so know right where you are. And the flex sounds great. You're 10 over 9 here, pretty steady, nice, solid signal, Bob. Yeah, it's too bad. Looks like the Phillies had momentum and then lost it with the rain delay, so that's too bad. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else today?
No, Vic, yeah, I recall speaking about your time in Newtown. Yeah, I'm halfway between Yardley and Newtown. Technically, Morrisville, but I got a Yardley post office for some reason. Anyway, we're about 3 or 4 miles either way, either Newtown or Yardley. And we're right off of Stony Hill Road, if you recall that. Anyway, that'll do it for me, Vic. We'll let you carry on. Thanks for letting us jump in here, and you have a great day. WA4THR from K3AC.
Very good, Bob. Yeah, it's been 30 years, so I have trouble remembering some of the road names, but we were just north of Newtown on Wrights Road, I believe it was. Yeah, 336 Wrights Road, which went from where the township offices were and dead-ended in our little subdivision, which was technically Mardot Village, but never had a name, and the houses were all individually built over a period of time. We didn't have street numbers or anything when we moved there. It was out in the country, but now all surrounded by big subdivisions. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. K3AC in PA. I'll clear with Bob, and we'll go get Al, W2EMF in Ohio. How are you this morning, Al? Over.
This is W2EMF talking to WA4THR. And I'm fine this morning, Vic, so far. I'm not making any predictions, though, because it's pretty chilly up here in New Waterford. And it's been chilly for the last couple of days. So, that's the story from New Waterford, and I want to welcome you back. I think this is the first time I've heard you since you were on your trip to the Outer Banks. Hope you had a good time, and I hope everything worked out all right. So that's about it from here, Vic. We're going to pull apart and let's get back to the net. Sounds like you're back in the saddle again. WA4THR, W2MS is staying 7.3s all the way around. Out.
Yeah, okay, Al. Yeah, it's been since the 6th of September since we talked. We had a great time in Corolla out there on the Outer Banks, actually between Corolla and Duck. We set up a little QRP station there in the house we were renting, and worked something like 28 countries and a whole bunch of domestics, and had a lot of fun with the radio in the early morning or in the evening when all the senior citizens were settling down to read a book or something, and played with grandkids on the beach during the day. So it was a good time. We had a nice time there. Anyway, Al, nice to hear you again, and we'll talk to you later. 7-3, sir. Over.
Yeah, 7-3 to you, Rick, and I hope you have a good shift and a good day and a good weekend, and everything is going your way today, I hope. So 7-3, and we'll talk to you again maybe tomorrow or Wednesday, I think. So 7-3, and carry on out.
All right, 7-3, Al. W2EMF, New Waterford, very much eastern Ohio. I'll clear with Al. And the next one up is N1XCY in Rhode Island. Good morning, Scott. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. Everybody on the net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Got partly cloudy, 63 degrees, and definitely gotten our fair share of more rain, which we needed up our way. Definitely. Haven't been out to the reservoir lately, but sure it's doing a little bit better. And I guess by maybe Saturday, I don't know if I guess it's Ian will be up our way, but we'll just have to wait and see. Back to you.
Yeah, that looks like it's going to be actually make a landfall here. This will be the first hurricane. We're actually kind of winding down on the hurricane season, I would think, but this is the time when sometimes it does happen, so we'll see. I think, what is that, landfall expected Thursday maybe down in Florida, if it doesn't change directions. So we'll see. I think we shouldn't see anything out of that. It looks like what'll happen, it may peter out over the Carolinas and then maybe drift out to sea, which would be fine. Although we went 2 months without any rain, we're pretty much back up to speed now. We've had rain like every third day here lately, so that's we're back in good shape, I think. Scott, good to hear you from Cranston, Rhode Island. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Vic. So we'll see what Mother Nature brings, and hopefully people in Florida are going to do okay. Looks like Nova Scotia got pretty much disassembled and underwater this past weekend. So, all right, very good, Vic. Appreciate you checking in. Be good. Talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73. Back to you, Vic.
All right, Scott, very good. Yeah, it was kind of a surprise to see how hard it hit Nova Scotia. You would have thought it would have cooled off by then, but I saw a picture of a house where the beach cliff under it had eroded away. The house was falling into the ocean, and the note said it did fall into the ocean after the picture sometime. So they definitely had some trouble. All right, N1XCY in Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Scott. The last one up, W1FSY in New Hampshire. Roger, good morning.
Hey, Vic. Well, lots to say, little time to do it. I grew up near Seaside. I grew up in Havertown, near Havertown, near the junction of City Avenue, Haverford Avenue. That's near the city line, right?
All right, very good. Down here in southeastern Pennsylvania, you talking about? Over.
I certainly am. I was born in Philadelphia.
Yeah, very good. My son, who was actually born in Abingdon Hospital, currently lives in where does he live? Warrington down there. So we get down that area still fairly often. We'll be down there in 2 or 3 weeks, as a matter of fact, for another visit. So yeah, we still get to get into that area. Roger, over.
Very good. Yeah, I haven't been back for a while. I had a high school reunion there a few years ago. Didn't recognize anybody. Swan 350A this morning. I dusted it off. Well, it didn't take too much dusting. I had fun with it. It's a fun radio. You know, they only made 200 of these. The
one tube's output. They only make 200, and the circuit is just about the same as the original Swan Fiction. The Swan Fiction, if you remember that.
Oh, the Swan radios were very popular, especially since they made such high-power versions, and the 350 sounds good. I remember people talking about the Drifty 350, and you did drop about 70 hertz since you first checked in. Not really a big problem at all. And that's a radio from the days if you're within 1 kilohertz, which is as close as they ever got calibrated on the dial, you were on frequency. But it sounds good. Nice punchy signal, over.
Yeah, they drift. They do drift. You gotta leave them on for maybe half an hour. I'm using the 1964 E104, which is on my original. And that's pretty much date speed, isn't it? We're gonna let you go, but I wonder if this is only 100 watts with the one, sweep tube. But yeah, I like it. I've always liked it. Again, they only made a couple hundred of these, and this is near the end of the production, really. But before you leave, what did you use for an antenna to rack up all those contacts down there?
Believe it or not, all I had was a 40-meter in-fed half-wave, a little portable antenna that winds up on a little holder. I strung it out. The little office that I purloined in the house was halfway between the second and third floors. Ran it out the window to a fence post in the front yard. That little in-fed has been a fantastic antenna, and you gain an S unit or so being near salt water anyway, I think, Roger. So it was pretty cool, over.
Well, yeah, I have an infin also, kind of permanent. Just wondered, what is the height maximum of that? What was the height maximum?
The height of the antenna at one end was probably, let's see, it was 2.5 stories, so maybe 15 feet or something like that, or 20 feet off the ground.
Yeah, that is a little higher than the one I've got. Seems to work okay some of the time, but it's really been a champion for you. Let you go back in the net.
All right, very good. Now that I think about it, that would have been about 25 feet if I allowed 10 feet per story, something like that. So not huge, but it worked very well. And I had the same experience last time. I literally worked, this is all QRP, 10 watts or so, or less on the higher frequencies, up around 15 meters and stuff. I worked from Australia to Greece and from somewhere in Canada down into Brazil. So it did nice coverage, so no problems at all. All right, Roger, very good. Nice to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Yeah, back to that. Nice to hear you. Back.
All right, very good. On the 350, back from the classic radio era when all the radios had unique designs, colors, and personality, that's the golden years for radios, I think. That's W1FSY, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Roger. We'll do another call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and you'll get priority. Call WA4THR.
We go out for my Tango, but I wasn't portable or QRP.
Juliet Yankee. 3 Mike Bravo Papa.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
All right, I got one with Mike Tango, Juliet Yankee, Yanko. Thinking of hot Camaros, I guess. Mike Bravo Papa, Yankee Papa. Who are the others?
Bravo Kilo 4 India Zulu.
84 India Zulu, and who's the one ending in Tango?
Delta Zulu Tango.
Delta Zulu Tango. All right. Now, have I missed anybody?
Delta Mike Bravo Mobile.
Okay, Delta Mike Bravo Mobile and Alpha India 1 Bravo. Are you QRP? All right. Then I'll definitely put you on the list up there at the top, too. All right. Let's see. Let me get the mobile first. Delta Mike Bravo Mobile. Come on in. WA4THR.
Okay, good morning. We'll keep it quick because you got a good list. This is Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Dave up here in Liverpool, New York. We got 64 degrees out. Cloudy skies. It's rained a little bit today, and it's supposed to rain in another couple hours. But right now, it's a nice day. We're just going out for a little breakfast with a friend, and I heard you in there, so I figured I'd say hello. Ticket to ride number is 20997. You have yourself a great net. I hear a lot of people in there, so everybody have a great day. Stay healthy, stay well, and we'll do this again. Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, back to net control.
All right, nice copy there, Dave. K2DMB Mobile up in around Liverpool, New York, and headed to a nice lunch, I guess you say, and you're doing very well. Good signal from you this morning. Anything else, over?
No, you just have yourself a good night. You stay healthy and well, and thanks for being there. K2DMB.
All right, very good. K2DMB Mobile will clear with Dave. And the next one up, Alpha India 1 Bravo, 1 watt QRP up in Mount Vernon, Maine. Good morning, Jeff. Very good. Well, today, combining my antennas made you a Q5 copy. I was struggling with it right above the noise there for a while. That's nice to be able to do that. But good to hear you. The 1 watt is making the trip today, Jeff. Anything else? All right, we'll clear with you then. AI1B always challenges me getting lower and lower power. I think looking back, I've talked to him as low as 1/4 of a watt. So that's always pushing the limits. AI1B QRP, Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with him. Next one up, I had Mike Tango in the suffix. Was that K4 Mike Tango by any chance? WA4THR. All right, who was the one that had Mike Tango in the call? Well, no, I'm not hearing anybody. All right, well, how about you, Glenn? AB4JY. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we got a beautiful day right now. It was 65 earlier. It's up to 65 now. And I think it'll probably be that way, maybe get into low 70s today. But it's really fall of the year. It's beautiful. Got a good signal this morning, U59, 859. The band is a little goofy, but not too bad. The noise level abruptly went away. Well, it didn't abruptly go away, but it just tapered on out of gear. It was up about an S3, and it's down to like 0, almost nothing in the last hour. So that's good too. Anyway, good to hear you. Thanks for what you do. Have a great day there, and I'll get you another day this week. AB4JY, that's the net.
All right, Glenn, very good. AB4JY is down in Bedford in southwestern Virginia. Well, sort of south-central Virginia. Good copy today, and hopefully you don't get hit by any remnants of that hurricane, Glenn. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, Roger. I saw one of the models shoot the hotspot about Friday, maybe Saturday, laying right over top of me, but, they just need more computers to get more guesses, so that's just the way it works. We'll see, because all we can do is talk about it. Take care. 73, AB4JY.
There you go. Just dig your feet into the ground and hold on. KB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with Glenn. Next one up, KB3 Mike Bravo Papa in Honesdale, I think. I'm going to guess. Is that you, Zach? WA4THR.
It sure is me. Thanks for picking me up. The band's definitely changing a little bit, but we've got 64 degrees and partly cloudy skies. Looks like it might rain here in Honesdale and whatnot, but a beautiful day nonetheless, and always a great day for amateur radio. Hopefully you're hearing me okay. Number 30496 on the roster and whatnot, and that's pretty much it. I won't keep it. KB3 MVP, back to net.
All right, Zach, it's been 5 years since we've talked. Back in 2017 was the last time you checked in with me. KB3 Mike Bravo Papa, Honesdale, PA, 30496 on the roster, only 84 miles away, so doing pretty good today. Nice big signal. Nice to see the band allowing these shorter range contacts. Zach, over.
Yeah, you just came up there. Definitely the past couple days have been good for short range. In fact, yesterday when I checked in, the gentleman was in Wyalusing, which was less than 50 miles away. So that's probably the closest I've ever gotten in this net to anybody, especially a net controller. But like I said, every day is a beautiful day for amateur radio. You're doing a fine job, and I appreciate you picking me up. Keep up the fine work. I'll be listening. KB3 MVP back to net.
All right, 7-3, Zach. KB3 MVP, Honesdale, PA, all clear with him. Next station had Yankee Papa in the suffix. Come on back, WA4THR.
Well, let's give it a try. WA4THR, W2NYP. You got me there, young man?
There you go, Bruce. I was thinking that was you. W2NYP, Charlotte. How are you? WA4THR.
Oh, I am just fantastic. Just want to wish you a happy Monday and a good week. This will be my only day at home this week. So anyway, hope all is well. Hope everybody's healthy and stay safe this week. Be good.
Yeah, we'll stretch it. Fortunately, we've had all our shots, and the pandemic looks like it's pretty much over. But we're going to be potentially tying up with 100,000 people at the fairgrounds. So if there's something to be had, at least it's outdoors. I guess that's it. But good to copy you this morning, Bruce, and hope you stay out of trouble with Hurricane Ian. Anything else? Over?
No, actually, I guess I'm totally going to miss it because I'm heading to California tomorrow morning for a week. So anyways, I have to leave my family here, but we now have a whole house generator backup. So all is well. Be good, Vic. Take care.
All right, 7-3, Bruce. W2NYP Charlotte, I'll clear with them. Next up, good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, WA4THR. How you doing?
Well, I could be better, but you know, things happen. How you doing this morning? Well, Vic, I was up doing my trail maintenance up at Pine Grove Furnace, and on my way home on Saturday afternoon, I got T-boned. And the car is in a tow yard, and I'm without a car for the moment. You know how it goes. That's it. Fortunately, was not injured, just a little stiff, and I think my ego is bruised because that's the first accident I've had in quite some time. Over.
I know. That's a shame, Jack. I hope that was not a particularly a loved car. I would hate to lose my Mustang. So, for example, because you just couldn't replace it. There's nothing really quite the equivalent. But anyway, that's a pain. And you know, being T-boned. My wife was 7 months pregnant in her beloved little 64 VW back in 1980, and she got T-boned, and fortunately she came out with just a few bruises, but had to put the car down, and that was a sad day. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay, Jack. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's the way it goes, as they say, and I've got 100,000 things going on where I need to travel one place or another, so. Not going to be, because of the shortage of rental cars, not going to be able to get my insurance company temporary replacement for another day. It is a much loved car. It is a 2013 Subaru Forester, and it's my carry-all. It's also a manual transmission car, and I would hate to see that one be yanked out of service. It got hit right on the junction between the front quarter panel on the driver's side and the front door, and they caught the front wheel a little bit too, and that of course has got that all whacked out of alignment. Although the car ran fine, and I was able to get it over and off the road, and they were able to drive it up into the back of the tow truck, it was still injured enough that I felt it was a smart thing to go ahead and put it in the yard and let the adjuster take a look at it. Get hit like that, you never know what's going to happen, and frame damage you can't just see, so we'll see what happened. I'd hate to lose it, like I said. Anyway, other than that, pretty good. Katie, before I said.
Yeah, I know what you mean. With the modern cars, all unibody, no frame in them, they get bent. It could be fatal. My wife had an accident in her previous car 10 years ago or more. But, pretty basic. The body and the frame were separate. The frame was easy to straighten up, and the body panels were replaced, and she drove it for another 10 years with no issues. But now you get the others, it's a little worse. And I know what you mean about manual transmission. I have not owned personally a car without manual transmission since 1970. I mean, I'm a convicted, shifter, so I would, and it gets harder and harder to find. The last Explorer I owned personally was a manual, and you just can't do that anymore. They just don't make them. But my wife shifted over from manual to automatic around 1990, I think, and so she's been automatic ever since. But I still like those. I hate to lose those. Anyway, Jack, glad you're okay. Anything else?
No, sir. Not at all. Anyway, things are good. Sounds like the propagation is playing games today. We'll see how that goes. But so we'll see you Wednesday, I guess. KD4IZ. Have a great one.
All right, Jack. If not before, KD4IZ will clear with Jack, and we'll look for the next net control. KA2 Delta Zulu Tango over in New Jersey. Good morning, Fred.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Hold on, let me lower a couple other radios here. This is Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. I've been listening. Too bad about that accident. That's always a bummer. I'm telling you. Let's see. 68 degrees. The last time I took a look, 68 degrees. The sun is shining. It's not raining, and no snow on the ground. And so not a whole lot else going on here. I've been listening all morning, and the band's been in pretty good shape. I could hear that 1 watt station. I couldn't believe the guy was running 1 watt. But I could copy him pretty good. I don't remember what he said, but I could copy what he was saying. And I heard him say 1 watt, so anyhow, I'd be curious how he actually measures that 1 watt. You know what I mean? So, anyhow, everything's going good here, Vic. I won't hold it too long there. I'm not sure when your shift ends and how many more people you got waiting in the wings. So not much else going on here from North Brunswick, New Jersey. Got a good signal. I forgot to look at the meter, but you're coming in just fine. Q5. W84THR KA2DZT over here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. At least that's where they tell me I'm at.
That's good to know where you're at, Fred. KA2DZT, North Brunswick, New Jersey. Yeah, Fred, Jeff up in Mount Vernon, Maine has a little Microbidex homebrew QRP rig. I have the same type of radio, although it might be a different version. And since they're homebrewed, they're all a little different. But what he did was build an attenuator, a switchable attenuator. So he knows, if it can put out 10 watts, he can dial that down to 1 watt or a half watt or a quarter watt or whatever. That's how he's doing it. And you would think it's strange to build a QRP rig and then build an attenuator for it. But he has fun seeing just how low he can go. Fred, over.
Yeah, very good, Vic. Well, I have those attenuators down in the basement. I have power attenuators that are, they're laboratory units more or less, so they're very accurate. I could do the same thing. In fact, I used to do that when I'd be tuning up VHF antennas. I would run a like a 2-meter radio into one of those attenuators to make sure the radio was seeing a good match, and then work with a reduced power for playing around with the antenna itself without taking a chance of damaging the radio. So I have all that junk in the bag. I got 30 dB attenuators, 20 dB attenuators. I think I got a 10 dB attenuator. It'd take 100 watts going in and a little bit coming out. So I have all that stuff. Anyhow, okay, that's how he does it. He takes a measurement at a little higher power, and then he he attenuates it down. So I have a whole basement full of that kind of stuff. All right, well, anyway, Vic, that's how he does it. Because I was going to say, it's pretty hard to measure quarter watt with most things. You know, I have bird meters down there, but they're not necessarily as accurate as you think they are. So anyhow, back over to you, Vic. WA4THR, KA2DZT, and I'm definitely in North Brunswick, New Jersey. I'm only 5 miles from where I was born, so they don't let me go any further than that. That's as far as they've allowed me to go in 76 years. Talk to you later.
All right, Fred. Yeah, you remind me of a cat we used to let go outside, but we were in a kind of a rough area, so we put a leash on him, and he could go anywhere within 15 feet. That's all his choice was. But the cats are not like dogs. They don't like leashes, so he would get to the end of it and just sit there and start tugging on it, and you'd go out there, and he would have been tugging on it for 30 minutes instead of just saying, well, I'll go the other way now. Anyway, good to hear you, Fred. K2DZT, North Brunswick, New Jersey. I'll clear with Fred. Let me give one more try for the Mike Tango station. Are you still there? WA4THR. Guess we lost him somewhere along the way, so we'll do another general call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from everybody. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Mobile.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, one ending in Whiskey Mobile. Indy Victor Charlie. November Echo Juliet. Did I miss anybody? All right, the station ending in Whiskey Mobile. Who was that? WA4THR.
Hello, Vic. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Romeo Oscar Whiskey. WA3ROW. Vernon here in Princess Anne. Got a beautiful day here, Vic. 73 degrees and sun is just shining. How's it your way? Over?
Hey, sun goes in and out around clouds here. I see blue skies out between the leaves in the window, but there's some white puffy clouds around. So right now, there's no shadows, you know. But we had a nice, I would say nice, a noteworthy thunderstorm pass through us last night. So it's nice to see things settling down a little bit today and dry off some, Vernon. Good mobile signal. Hadn't talked to you since back in August. How you doing?
Doing pretty good, Vic. Just getting over the COVID. Out for a ride with my favorite ride dog today, and so just soaking up the sun. Not much else to report here. Just wanted to say hello.
I'm glad that you recovered okay. We're in between the shots and the booster somewhere. We caught it. That's surprising because we hadn't done anything, been anywhere. I could identify exactly where I got it, and then I gave it to the family. I just thought I had a bad cold because fortunately we had enough immunity from the shots, I guess, that it was not even a bad cold. I mean, it was just a cold. But I was shocked when the test came back positive. So anyway, that's about the good as you can do. I think the answer is ultimately everybody has to get some version of it. So Vernon, good to hear you. A nice mobile signal. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic. Thanks. 7-3.
All right, WA3ROW down in Princess Anne, Maryland. I'll clear with Vernon, and we'll go get Antimo, VA3IBC in Ontario, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Got a good signal for now into Woodbridge, Ontario. Sometimes you're about on that's 5, then you jump up to 9. So, yeah, it is what it is. We're looking at a pretty wet day today. We've got a lot of overcast, maybe some thunderstorms. We're sitting at 57 degrees, and I think that's about as far as it's going to go. And I think the rest of the week's rest of the week is showing about the same thing. So fall has arrived a little too early, if you ask me, but it's here now. How's things down with you there, buddy? Over?
Doing pretty good. It's very comfortable weather. It got down into the very low 40s over the weekend, so I actually closed up, sealed the windows, pulled the air conditioner hoses out, and turned the heat on. And I could probably done without it today, but it keeps the house at least a little warmer than the high 50s, which is what it looked like it was going to get down to. So we're set. Next thing I do is I'm way behind in collecting some firewood, and I've got plenty to choose from. That's a project up and coming, Antimo. Over.
You're saying that firewood heats up the house? Over?
We can. Our furnace can burn wood, and we have when there have been issues. Either I can't get the oil furnace working, or we couldn't get an oil delivery because we were snowed in or something. But mostly it's just for added help out of the fireplace in the wintertime. It's nice to have a fire going. Makes you feel all cozy and stuff. Over.
Oh yeah, I love fires. I do a lot of bonfires around this time of year. But my wife doesn't like fires in the house. She doesn't like the smell. But everybody's their own. And but I was wondering, you don't have any natural gas, so I wonder, maybe if switch over to propane there. Over.
Yeah, I guess we could. We burn oil mostly. We've got one of these multi-therm furnaces that was originally set up to burn coal with oil as a backup. But I'm too lazy to go down there and shovel coal into that thing twice a day and take the coal deliveries and then shovel out the cinders. So I burn oil all the time except in emergencies. And then in the old coal bin, I've actually stocked it with split firewood. So when we have a problem, I can just light up the wood, and then I have to go down there and restock it every 2 or 3 hours. So it's not much fun while that's going on, but at least we stay warm. Over.
You know what? I've never heard of a furnace that burns coal on this time. In this day and age, maybe back 100 years ago or so. But you say you got one that burns coal and oil. Well, I know what I'm going to be Googling once I get off the air with you. Over.
Yeah, it's the multi-therm furnace. I forget the brand name, but this area, coal is still very popular. Well, this is in coal country. The anthracite mines are just to the east of us, all the way to the edge of the state. So you routinely see the coal trucks and people that have coal bins. The ones that are doing it on a regular basis are mostly running what they call pea coal. It's like the size of a pea, and they put an auger into the pile, and it slowly feeds the furnace. It's like for running a liquid fuel. You don't have to tend it. It just sits there and runs. Mine is set up for lump coal, so you actually have to shovel it in like an old steam engine and close the grate, and it's more work than I wanted to do. Antimo, over.
Yeah, I guess so. Do you get the coal delivered, or do you go pick it up yourself? Over.
You can do either way. A friend of mine likes to run his house on coal. He goes and gets it with a trailer, which is a little cheaper. But they have the coal trucks with the chute, and then ours has a coal bin opening in the side of the house. You take the hatch off, and they drop the chute in, and just you put up the dam, the boards on the far end, so it doesn't go all over the basement. But you just let coal flow in there. Runs out to like a big grain truck is what they look like, kind of a specialized dump truck. Over.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, we used to burn coal back where I used to work on the railroad. I used to be the blacksmith there for a couple of years. And I ran it in the forge, and I'm telling you, you leave a piece of metal in there, like 1-inch thick bar steel. Within half an hour, that thing's white hot. I don't know if it's cheaper than oil, or I thought coal might be a little cheaper or more expensive than oil. Over.
It's probably cheaper on a BTU basis, but you got to count your labor in that. It is the cheapest, I think, around here, which is why a lot of folks still burn it. The coal price varies on what you're getting, of course, and the pea coal, since it has to be run a little further through the coal breaker to get it down to that size. I think that's a little bit more expensive, but it's almost automatic. The big power plants, they run dust now. They just blow it in like oil, and it's interesting. The coal mines used to wash the coal to get rid of all the dust on the lump coal, and they just put the wash water out into big settling ponds. Now the deal is to go out and mine those settling ponds for the dust, because the power plants like that, they can fully automate it and blow that in. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, that's something new to know. I know we're tying up the airways too long, but I'm going to get on the internet this morning, and that's what I'm going to be doing for the rest of the morning. Over.
They'll make you a convert. Maybe we'll ship some Pennsylvania anthracite up to you. VA3 IVC, Woodbridge, Ontario. All clear with Antimo. Next up, also in Ontario, Terry, good morning. VE3 NEJ, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 54 degrees up here today. It was calling for rain. Still is, but I haven't seen any rain. Yeah, coal dust. We made rubber with Oh, I don't even know where it came from. Austin, Texas, and it was basically coal dust, and that goes in as carbon black into the rubber. And I was listening to you throughout the week there, working all these stations with 20 watts, and and then you talk about 1 watt being able to hear you. I heard you at S9 there a couple of times when you were running 20 watts. But you get these knuckleheads that run their auto tuners right on frequency and have no idea that they're causing interference. And with 20 watts, well, what's the auto tuners run? I don't know. I don't run a tuner, so I don't know. 10 watts maybe? And here you get these guys running their auto tuners creating interference halfway around the world. Amazing.
Yeah, I can at least the auto tuners are usually pretty quick. that's the only positive thing. A lot of folks they'll turn the dial down so that they're not hearing much of anything from the people on say 7255 because they're receiving now in the opposite sideband where they're blocking the signal, but then they're transmitting on the operating sideband of the stations that they're listening to. So a lot of folks, instead of turning down in frequency to tune, if they turned up, we probably wouldn't even hear them. But, that's all part of it, Terry. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Nice signal from Kitchener. Anything else?
No, you got a good signal. You're wavering around S7 to +10, but then again, I can change that with the preamps on this stupid Kenwood radio since they sample for the S meter reading, they sample it after the preamps. So anyway, I can give you whatever you want to hear, but with the preamps turned off, you're at 7 to +10, over.
All right, very good. Yeah, that's one thing I like about the little Tintec radios that I've got. They, no matter what the preamp status is, the signal is going to be the same because you're supposed to be interpolating the signal at the antenna terminal, so it shouldn't change. That signal shouldn't change. The degree of amplification would change, obviously, in the radio. But anyway, good. That's a side thought. Terry, good to hear you. D3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. We've still got a couple of minutes left. See if anybody else before we change net controls. Call WA4THR.
Oh, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November, W3DOL. All
right, I got Whiskey 3 station, a Golf Lima Tango station. Was there another one?
Whiskey Romeo 4 Hotel.
All right, all I got out of it was a Romeo 4. Let me get that one. That was pretty low. The Romeo 4 station. Give me that phonetically a couple of times.
Whiskey Romeo 4 Hotel. WR4H USL.
USL, solid copy that time, Bob. WR4H in Hampton, Virginia. How you doing?
Doing quite well. Beautiful day here in the Tidewater area. Sunny, expecting about 81, 82 today. And had rain last night, but doing quite well. All you guys sound good on this end of town, though.
All right, Bob. Yeah, a little bit of QSB starting to show up on the bands, but you came in great. WR4H down in Hampton, Virginia. Good to hear you this morning, and we'll look for you again soon. It's been since May. Over.
Roger. Okay, I've been in and out of the chat, go. I'm trying to redo things here. Take care and have a good day. WR4H clear.
All right, 7-3. WR4H clear with Bob. Next one up, the one beginning, Whiskey 3, WA4THR.
Hey, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. Good morning, Vic.
Good morning, Don. W3DON in Erie. You're sounding good. How are you?
Hey, very good. Yeah, we're in Lancaster, PA. We're down here in Lancaster, PA. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. And you're sounding good down here, Vic. I got you 20 over S9 this morning there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I miskeyed. I keyed in Delta Oscar Delta. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November in Lancaster. And you're sounding good. Only 56 miles. That's pretty good short-range propagation. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, like I said, you're S20 down here, so no trouble at all there. And thought we'd say good morning to you there. I know it's getting the end of the shift there, and you got another one waiting there. So anyway, ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce. Just like the highways around the city of Lancaster here. So Anyway, have a good one. Thanks for picking us up, and thanks for all you do for ECARS.
Well, thank you, Don. Good to hear you again. Since July for you. W3DON down in Lancaster, 30222 on the list. I'll clear with Don. Last one up, then we'll change next controls. That's Ephrata, PA, M3GLT, WA4THR.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango in beautiful Lancaster County, and it is a beautiful day after a lot of rain, but that's good for the fall crops. Probably not good for the harvest, but it's good for fertilizing because it has an aroma around here. Let me put it that way, and I'll let it go. We are enjoying the station this morning. I've got her cranked up to about 700 watts. That's about as high as I like to go on the vertical outside. And the AL80B is doing its job as usual. Having a good time, but we'll see what today brings. It's Mum and Pumpkin Day. We can do a little outdoor decoration. Fire pit season starts. We'll probably do our first fire pit tonight, but yeah, and we're struggling with some family issues of elderly parents, and that's keeping us busy as well. And you enjoy, and I heard the conversation about coal. Yeah, as a kid, I filled the stoker with rice coal from the Glenburn Colliery in Shamokin. That was my job. Fill the hopper sometimes twice a day and take out the ashes. That was a fun job. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Gary. Yeah, Glenburn is just over the mountain from me. The other side of Little Mountain, there's where the Glenburn Colliery is, and they are reclaiming that bit by bit by bit. So, trying to do something good with it. But I can remember even down south, I lived in East Tennessee as a kid, and walking through town at night, you'd blow your nose and the handkerchief would be black because everybody burned coal. Not so much anymore. All right, Gary, good to hear you. Thanks for checking in. We'll catch you later, okay?
All right, time for me to take the clothespin off my nose. N3GLT.
All right, N3GLT and Ephrata, I'll clear with him. And thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Nice conditions with a bit of QSB this morning. I bet I'm going to be able to hear the next net control. Yep, just fine, he says. Nate, how are you? WN3I, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WN3I, good morning. Let's see, I got everything set right. The Ritz off. I didn't do anything stupid yet, did I?
Not at all. You sound great. Solid signal from 73 miles away. Of course, you're the furthest of the last three stations. The previous ones were 49 and 56. So that gives you an idea. We got nice short-range communications, Nate, and as well as stations out, closer to 500 miles. Anyway, 7-3. Have a great shift. WA4THR.
Okay. Yes, I'm remembering this blowing the nose and getting black out of it. My aunt lived in Altoona, and when I was a smaller child, the Pennsylvania Railroad was still running steam up there, and that whole town was just coated with black all the time. Everything in town was coated with black. So I remember all of that, and yeah, the difference in what came out of your nose was a little bit dark. You have a great day, Vic. We'll talk to you later, okay?
All right, very good, Nate. 7-3, WA4THR.
All righty. This is WN3I, net control for ECARS, standing by for priority or emergency traffic before we continue the net. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey November 3 India's net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service from 1100 to 1200 hours today. Is there anyone who has a schedule to keep at the top of the hour? Please call WN3I now. Nothing heard there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list, and that all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. Call sign Whiskey November 3 India. ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in South Central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate, and we encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, please check us out on our website, www.ecars7255.com. We operate from 0730 to 1330 5 days a week, from 0800 to 1300. Oops, I'm sorry, I skipped one. 800 to 1330 on Saturdays, and from 0800 to 1300 on Sundays. There's a roll call on the second Saturday of each month at 10 a.m. There's a swap in the shop section on the ECARS webpage. If anyone would like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator, please contact Jim Freed, K1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. Both of them can be copied via an email link on the ECARS website. That's all that over with. Let's get started with check-ins. We're going to start with mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
CA3 CRE mobile from Canada.
WA3CRE mobile in Canada, loud and clear. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning. Nice to hear you in there for sure. You sounded really good there. Got you coming about an S7, sometime in S8, so quite the swing on our radio. Sounding good. Weather up here, we got 55 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's been raining since last night. Nice and slow rain though. And that's what we needed there. So we all know autumn is here, and eventually it'll be white stuff. So right now we don't have to shovel it. It all goes down to the drain. Anyway, my lifetime membership is 30691. Thank you so much, sir. I didn't have a chance to get your call standing there, but I'm sure I'll be getting on the second draw here for sure. 73 to you. God bless ECARS. God bless your family. And God bless USC on behalf of the Nickel Belt Net on 7250. And we say USA forever. Back to you.
Oh, it works better if I actually put my foot on here. Okay, you're Victor Alpha 3. Somehow I got Whiskey Alpha 3, and that messed me up really good. But now I will fix that. Hold on a second. All right, there we go. Raleigh, gotcha. Okay, now I got reverse engineered by using your member number, Raleigh, over.
No, that's okay. That's okay. We all do stuff like that, especially when we get busy. Some of the call signs are similar. Hey, I do that myself. I am an owner of a net, and I am a net controller. But you know what counts? If you check me in there, and always remember, there's a place for our American friend on a nickel belt net. Go ahead.
All righty. Thank you very much. All right. You have a great day, Raleigh, and be safe out there mobiling. All righty. Let's see. Do this, do that. There it went. Okay. Any more mobiles for ECARS? Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Are there any relays on mobiles? All right, this is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. WE 4 India Zulu.
Whiskey, over.
Papa Romeo.
Okay, so far Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, GYW, and Papa Romeo. Anyone else that I missed in that cluster?
With Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Kilo Delta 3, Juliet Kilo.
Okay, KD4 I said, and one more?
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
All right, Lancaster calling. Don, good morning. All right, let's go to the top and see what happens. Things are changing just a little bit. There's a strange noise that comes through and affects us as if it was QSB, but a loud squeal comes through every once in a while. KC1MR, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Nick. KC1MR here, and get a beautiful signal. And it's a gorgeous day, Nate. It's going to be 75 degrees with sun. Wow, I love it.
Oh, that's great. Well, I'm glad you got good weather up here. We have good sunshiny weather here. The last reading I have is 67 degrees. I don't know whether that's accurate or not, but it's close enough for government work, I guess, Ray. So what's going on up there? Did you get on any on-the-air time over the weekend? Over.
Oh, yeah, I just worked a few nets, and 17 meters is in good shape, so I talked to Tom in Australia and a few of the other boys. Okay, now you take care, buddy, and enjoy the day, my friend.
Okay, you have a good day also. Take care. I wanted to get on the teletype contest this weekend, and I managed to get down here long enough to make 2 contacts, one in Italy and one on the west coast of Canada, and the rest of the weekend was just a great big distraction. But anyway, all righty. Good to hear you on. Thanks for being there, and have a great day, Ray. Always a delight to hear from you. WA3GYW, good morning, WN3I.
Yeah, WN3I from W3GYW. Good morning, Nate. 10 or 20 over 9 as usual, and no traffic. I have 2-way and 2 meters, and we had a great time down at Cape Canaveral. Got at the Cape at Cocoa Beach, and unfortunately missed the launch, but I got 60 pictures, and our total trip was over 2,000 miles, and that van is working A-OK. And just worked into Germany. What's that? Some Mid Eastern company. Oh, I can't remember. It's begins with an M at Turkestan, I think it was, on 17 meters, and still liking CW, and I'll be monitoring for about 10 more minutes. I'm going to get back to work before the boss gets after me. Over.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for that cat. It'll just beat you into submission.
Roger.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you had that enjoyable trip down south, and we'll catch up with you later. Sounds really good. Yeah, I didn't get much radio in this weekend. Just a lot of other things going on. I'll talk to you about it when I see you. All right. Have a great day, 7-3. And Papa Romeo, who's that?
Good morning, ECARS. This is Alpha 2, Papa Romeo. Carlos in Buffalo, New York. ECARS number 209902 with 55 degrees, high of 59, and overcast, over.
Roger. Signal report 10 over this morning, Carlos. You're sounding good down here in Shrewsbury. Yeah, we're starting to warm up a little bit. I think we're going to get into the low 70s today. Should be pretty pleasant weather, although they're talking to us about some more rain. We still need more rain. We didn't get enough yet. But anyway, back to you, Carlos.
Okay, Roger. Okay, you sounded good. You are 5'9" plus 10 dBs. I have nothing further for the net. You have a nice net and a nice dry day. This is Alpha 2, Papa Romeo. Back to net.
Okay, take care. 7-3, you have a good day. KD4IZ, I heard you tell Vic what happened with the automobile. Good morning. Well, it is morning, yes. The good part of it is yet to be sorted out, right?
Well, yeah, it's yet to be sorted out. I walked away from it. That's the good news. So did the other guy. So that's a good thing. But, life goes on.
Yep. Okay. Do you need transportation up and back or anything? How close was this to here?
Oh, well, let's see. Do you know where Church Street crosses Lineborough Road in Lineborough?
Yes.
Well, that's a blind corner when you're coming down the hill from Pennsylvania the way I was. I looked, pulled right out into the intersection after waiting for several cars, and got guy came right around the corner behind that rock wall and hedge, drove right into my side, and guess whose fault it is? I was at a stop sign. He wasn't.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, well, that's the way the law is written, and there ain't much you can do about it. I mean, you know. First accident in forever, too. It really hurt my feelings.
I'm sorry to hear about that, and hopefully they don't put the last rights on your Subaru.
Well, that's what I'm hoping. I like that car. The manual transmission version's hard to find.
Well, the same thing's true for Miatas. Finding a manual transmission, at least on a used car, was very difficult. I went lots of places and looked at lots of cars, and they all had slush boxes in them. And I'm going, why would I buy a sports car with a slush box? And so anyway, it took me a while to find the Miata that I have. Anyway, I'm sorry your car got smashed up there. And, if I can do something to help with hauling you back and forth, I'll do it. Let me know what you need.
Roger, well, I probably won't need it. It says he'll be able to get me down to Enterprise to pick up the temporary. I'll be driving that for a little while, and then we'll go from there, I guess.
Yep. Okay, do you think they'll total it, or what?
Well, I'll tell you what, it's hard to say. That's one of those, the guy's just going to have to look at it, and if he detects any frame bending or damage, it's probably going to be a total. That's 2013. So it's done some years, and it's been operating just fine. I drove it out to Colorado and back, and it operated like a champ. So it would really hurt my feelings to have to let it go.
Okay. Did you deradio it?
Oh yeah, I got everything out. I still need to pull the power main that comes back from the battery, but everything else is out of it.
Well, all righty. All right, but I better get moving on. We'll catch up with you later. The phone was ringing there. Carol got it. It's the dentist calling to tell we have an appointment. Oh, boy.
Roger. Well, I get my teeth cleaned tomorrow, so. Ain't it great? Katie Four Eyes.
See you later. I'll talk to you after a bit. Whiskey 3 Papa Whiskey, good morning.
Yeah, Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, maybe?
You're right. Don, how did I do that? Oh, I can't write. That's why. Don, good morning.
20 over S9. Yeah, we're supposed to go up to 73 degrees, sun shining over here in Lancaster. Of course, you ain't that far away, and I was just looking at the forecast. It doesn't look like we're the biggest chance of rain is Saturday at 52%. Everything else is single digits the rest of the week, so we'll see how that works out. But you're 20 over S9 over here, by the way. You're sounding good over here at Home QTH here. So, yeah, very good. Good to hear you, and doing a great job. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. And ECARS number here is 30DDD for life. And other than that, not a whole lot going on. Just thought we'd say hello since you were sounding so good this morning.
All right, Don. Well, you're sounding good over here, 5.7. You're probably running barefoot. I'm running about 600 watts into the Lazy L. Over.
Roger. Yeah, we're running 100 watts into my antenna's end fed up about 20 feet. So, just running 100 watts out of the ICOM 7100.
All righty. Well, you're doing fine there. All righty. Well, anything else, Don, before I keep going?
No. Just have a good one there, Nate. We heard you come in there from Vic there. Vic, turn it over to you, and you were sounding good here, so we thought we'd hang around and say hello. I guess we'll see what else we can get into here. So, anyway, have a good one, and thanks for picking us up, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, back to you.
All righty. One of the noises come up. I got S4 noise now. All righty. Thanks for the call. Propagation seems to be good this morning, so I'm hearing New England a bit, and I'm hearing all the locals. This is just great this morning. All right, let's see what else we can get into trouble on. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. This is Whiskey November 3 India. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. No, that's both antennas. Nothing heard from mobiles. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Juliet,
Radio Alpha.
November.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, the two that I heard, N1FGN and November Echo Juliet. Who else?
Lima Radio Alpha.
Lima Radio Alpha, and there's another one on top of that.
Juliet, Bravo.
Whiskey Victor 3 Echo.
Okay, Whiskey Victor 3 Echo, and there was yet another.
Juliet, Kilo.
Juliet Kilo. Okay, let's stop there. That's long enough. And we'll go back up here to the top. November 1, Fox Golf. November, good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Nate. How's everything down there in Pennsylvania?
Oh, it's doing fine, Leroy. We're just chugging along here pretty good. Seems like nice weather outside. The band's acting in a relatively comfortable mode. And I'm hearing New England. I'm hearing a little bit from the south, and I'm hearing all the locals. So 40 meters, instead of punishing me, is acting normal this morning, Leroy. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. It's working very good this morning. A nice, bright, sunshiny morning, and you are an S9. Beautiful signal there, Nate. Over.
Okay. Well, thank you. You got a good signal down here, too. You're 5'9". Good, solid copy this morning, Leroy.
Okay, you take care, and thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear.
7-3. Have a great day. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet 2. Terry, good morning.
Well, good morning, Nate. I can actually hear you this morning. A whole lot better than normally. You're in here Q5, about an S9, sometimes peaking +10, then dipping down to about an S5. So anyway, no big deal. Doesn't degrade the signal or the comm quality anyways. We've got 54 degrees up here today. A little cool, but we'll take it. At least it's not snowing yet. Back to you, Nate, the E3 NJ in Kitchener, Ontario.
Oh, he's cursing. He's saying the S word. Oh, no. That's a 4-letter word, Terry.
And in my books, it's a real bad 4-letter word. I hate snow with a passion.
Part of the reason I stayed in California for as many years as I did was that at least where I was living in the San Francisco Bay Area, it didn't snow. And matter of fact, boring nice weather. A cool day was 60 degrees. A hot day was 80 degrees. I liked boring nice weather.
Well, I haven't lived anywhere other than Ontario. I'll tell you, if I had gone to a warm climate like that in the wintertime, chances are I wouldn't have come back. But now I'm too old to move, so I guess I'm stuck with it. I just hibernate for the winter. No matter. Go over every couple of weeks for the groceries. Once the streets are plowed and the sun's shining, I'll go get groceries and come back and hibernate for the rest of the time. Hey, Nate, thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you again next Monday, I think. 7-3, DE3, NEJ.
All righty. Yeah, I went to the West Coast during my time in the Navy. I was going into the Navy in September. They offered me Great Lakes near Chicago or San Diego. I could go to boot camp either place. I wasn't too bright during that period of my life, but I was bright enough to figure out that if I went to San Diego, it'd be infinitely more comfortable when boot camp was over in December. And it was an excellent choice. I spent the rest of my Navy time out in the West Coast and got out and just stayed out there. I had no real screaming need need to come back here. But I did come back just 30 years ago to take care of the folks. But I was out there long enough to meet my wife and stuff. Okay, good to talk to you, Terry. Take care. Have a wonderful day. Anything else before I move on?
Nope. I think that'll do it, Nate. The QSB is taking a piece out of your signal now, so 7-3, we'll talk to you again. Take care. E3, any good?
All right. Yeah, the band is changing, but it's 11 o'clock in the morning. What are you going to do? That's 40 meters. Lima Romeo Alpha. Good morning.
Good morning, Nate. WM3I-N4LRA. The name here is Bill, and I'm in Dumfries, Virginia. It's spelled like dumb fries. D-U-M-F-R-I-E-S. And you got a nice signal down here. You're good, solid S9 this morning, Nate. And we got wonderful weather. 74 degrees right now. Not a cloud in the sky. A little bit breezy, but nothing wrong with that. And I think it's going to get up around 80 if the weatherman pegged it correct. The ECARS number here is 40315. $403.15. So thanks for letting me check in there, and I hope you have a great week. WN3I on the net, N4LRA.
Stand by for just a second. Okay, you go by Bill, is that correct? This is the first time you and I have worked.
Yep, go by Bill there, Nate. And I think so too. I noticed when I put you called in the log here that it didn't show any previous. But very nice to make your acquaintance here, and you got a good sound station, over.
Okay, well, you do too. As a matter of fact, I should ask you questions about yours since this is the first time we've spoken. Tell me of your station.
Okay, I'll give you the rundown here. I'm running an ICOM 7410. I'm using the old SM8 desk mic on it. I've had this mic since 1990. And when I bought this radio 10 years ago, I was glad to see it still had the 8-pin microphone connector. So it works well, and I'm keeping it. It'll probably outlast me, Nate. I am running an amp here, AL572. Looks like right around a kilowatt out. I'm putting about, 65 watts or so drive into it. And my antenna is a Delta Loop. It's a full wave on 40 meters. And it's an upside down Delta, so the flat side's about 70 foot in the air. And the feed point is about 35 foot off the ground. I'm using a 4-to-1 current balun and coax to feed it. And I have a basement shack, so this works best for me. I couldn't bring any balanced feed line all the way down here without going through conniptions. So very nice to make your acquaintance, Nate. WN3I and the net N4LRA.
All righty. Well, your station sounds excellent up here. Honest 5.9 is your signal report. So you're sounding really good. The station here is at Kenwood TS990. I'm only putting 20 watts out of it right now, and that's going into an AL82 that delivers 600 watts on peak on sideband here, and it seems to be doing that. The antenna I'm talking to you on right now is what we call it the lazy L. It started out as an inverted V, and the roofers cut it down. It was tied off to one side was tied off to the chimney, and when the roofers went up there, they cut it down. So I temporarily tied it off on the deck railing out here. And I decided, well, let's see what it looks like if I load it up this way. I got better performance out of it in this crazy configuration of having one element nearly vertical and another part of it going off the direction that a normal inverted V would go in the other direction. So anyway, KD4IZ named it the Lazy L, and we're just kind of hanging on to it. It's an L-shaped antenna now. So that's what I'm on right now. I also have twin lead coming down from an 80-meter inverted V. That's a 450 ohm window line, and that's going to the tuner down here. And a lot of times for east-west, that works out better. and I broke every rule that you're supposed to have for running window lines. So it comes down on standoffs next to the tower, 3-foot chunks of wood coming down that way. Then it goes underground through a 4-inch pipe where everything else goes, the rotor controls, the coax, and so forth. Comes into the basement, down through the wall, across the floor, through a lightning arrestor, and hooks up to the Maritron tuner. So I broke every rule of window line, and the darn thing still works great. Over.
Well, yeah, it's surprising how well antennas work when you distort them sometimes. But your antenna's doing a good job. It seems to be working well for you. And I wonder, does it work well on other bands or just here on 40?
Oh, I just switched over the one that's on the twin lead right now. This thing will give me 80, 60, 40, and 30 meters. So that's what it gives me, and I've scared into working with this ATR 30, and it does what I wanted to do. If I can hear them, I can work them. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's great. I have a 80-meter delta loop here also, but it's all twisted up. It's probably more out of whack than your lazy L is, but it works pretty well on all the bands from 80 up. And this 40, I found out that I get resonance on all the harmonics. So if I go up to 20, 15, and 10 meters, I don't even need to use a tuner. I get below 1.5 to 1 SWR on it. So I just love it. And I'm sticking with the loops. And for me, the double loops work better because I only need 2 supports for each one of them. But yeah, you can bend these antennas around and do weird things with them, and they'll still play surprisingly well sometimes. N4 LRA.
All right. Well, I'm glad that's all working out for you. All right. Well, I've got some more people on the list. I better get going here. I like to chat, and I get in trouble. So anyway, I'm going to keep moving here. But good to make your acquaintance this morning, Bill. And look forward to talking to you more often. I'm only on from 1 hour in the morning, but give me 1 hour per week, actually. It's this one. But anyway, yep, antennas are fun. And my rule is the only antenna that doesn't work is the one you don't put up. Back to you for a final, and then I'm going to move on.
Okay, Nate. Yeah, I better wrap it up real quick here. WN3I and Annette N4 LRA. Well, it's my pleasure to meet you. You got a good sounding station. And with that, I'll say God bless 73 for now, and we'll let somebody else get in here and have their turn. N4 LRA clear. So long, Nate.
All righty, 7-3. Whiskey Victor 3 Echo. Good morning.
WN3I and ECARS, WV3E. Name here is Eric. I'm pretty sure this is the first time I've worked you as net control on ECARS. I'm located in north suburban Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And I'm curious how the signal's doing. I'm operating off of a brand spanking new and still shiny butternut that I put up over the weekend. Over.
All right. The signal report, now switch back and forth between 2 antennas here, and I'm getting you better on the New England antenna than I am on the one that works east-west. That's kind of interesting. I'm getting a 5-3 signal report. Your audio is good, and but the meter's only defecting out to a 3, so that's where we are. The last time you and I spoke was back in March 7th was the last time you and I spoke. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, it sounds like your memory's more computer-driven than mine is. I was going off of memory, and I'm thinking, geez, I've never heard this guy as net control. I'll check in. But that's a good deal that we worked you back in March. I'll try to remember that next time. Anyway, Nate, don't want to hold it. I was just curious to see how the signal's doing. That's interesting. This being vertically polarized, maybe that's the reason why. Anyway, back to you and back to Net. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey Victor 3 Echo in Pittsburgh.
All righty. Well, we're at one of those odd distances right now for 40 meters. Let's see how far. Here, let me do this. So you got to do this. There. You are 186 miles away. So that tells us something. I'm not sure what. But anyway, yeah, I'm running right now on the Lazy L, and just wire antenna. But no, you sound good over here, Eric. Tell me the rest of your station. Butternut antenna. What else?
Nate, the radio is an Elecraft K4D. It's driving an Elecraft KPA 500 amplifier and currently pushing right around 400 watts on the peaks into said butternut. Microphone is an Electro-Voice RE320 running through a whole stack of Behringer audio, professional audio gear, preamplifier, compressor, expander, effects processor, equalizer, etc. Over.
Oh, okay, that sounds good. All righty. Well, you're sounding good over here. You heard a little bit about my station probably from the last QSO. But you're sounding really good over here, and your audio is excellent. But whatever you're doing with audio processing there is working out just fine. Over.
All righty, Nate. Yes, thank you. And yeah, your station sounds real fine over here. I pulled you up on QRZ, and I can see it. And yeah, I heard all about it. I've been listening for a bit. So anyway, don't want to hold it long. Take care. And 73, thanks for the good report. I appreciate it. WN3I, Whiskey Victor, 3 Echo.
7-3, have a great day. Thank you very much for the call. Juliet Kilo, who's that?
Good morning, Nate. This is Kilo Delta 3, Juliet Kilo, Bob, Boonesboro, Maryland. ECARS number 30835. And been sitting here reading the mail for a while. Sounding good. You're about 30 to 40 over in Boonesboro. So we're not that far apart, just about 51 miles. Back to you, Nate. WN3I, KV3JK.
All right, I'm doing something terribly wrong here. Was that Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Alpha Golf? Over. I'm sorry, I didn't hear your call correctly. Can we try that again?
Yeah, Kilo Delta 3 Juliet Kilo. I'm sorry, I had a switch turned wrong. You're about 40 over down here in Boonesboro, Maryland. Bob, Kilo Delta 3 Juliet Kilo.
Oh, okay, Bob. This is the first time you and I have worked. Sorry about that. Now it's all lining up. Boonesboro, Maryland. Here we go. Let me get this in here quick. MSBORO. I was having trouble getting a match on your call sign there, but now it's all coming together. And tell me something about your station this morning. Over.
Okay, well, our station is an ICOM 706 Mark II-G. Barefoot, going into a Carolina Wyndham at about 22 feet. Kind of headed I have to go out and measure it. I've never looked at the actual direction it's headed between a pole and my house or a tree in a neighbor's house. I'm in a continuing care community, so I make do with what I can make do and what the corporation will let you put up. So that's where we are. So that's the station here. WN3I, KV3JK.
Okay, well, you can abuse Carolina Wyndhams pretty well. I've got one at our borough building, our municipal building that we use for HF in the Emergency Operations Center. I put it up a lot of years ago. I did have to replace it finally because the weather just beat the tar out of it. The municipal building's up at pretty high level, and we got a 60-foot tower next to the building, so it put it right up there where the wind can just whip it. living tar out of it. But due to the size of the lot and the shape of everything, we ended up putting a nearly 90-degree turn at the apex. So the thing's apexing on the tower on a standoff. And so it goes to one end of the building, short length, and then the long length goes across the parking lot to the Public Works building. And that's what we could put up. And the son of a gun, if it doesn't work, I've worked DX on it. I can always work the state capitol, Harrisburg, on it on 75 meters. So it does what we intended it to do. So Carolina Wyndham's are pretty neat. Over.
Yeah, in the past I homebrewed one. You'll love this one. Five-strand rotor wire, each cut to a different frequency, and it worked on all 5 bands. One guy said, "You can't do anything with it." Well, you know, as you've been pointing out, sometimes you can abuse an antenna and it will do things you don't expect it to do. Yes, theoretically it shouldn't have worked, but it did. But, yeah, familiar with the Burroughs system. I used to live up in the Pittsburgh area. And I lived down here in Maryland for 30 years. I lived here in the Hagerstown area, 30 plus. And I lived down in the Bowie area for 30 plus. So it's been a good life. Retired educator. People take good care of me. Back to you, and hey, thanks for everything you're doing here. WN3I 83JK.
All right. Well, thank you very much for the call, Bob. Good to hear you on this morning. And you're doing a fine job up here in Shrewsbury. It's about 5'7", is your signal report this morning, running barefoot on a 706. I own one of those. It's up at the Scout House right now. And we'd used it as an exciter most recently for a VHF contest. So I had an amplifier for 2 meters. And we used the 706 as the exciter for that. And 706 I ran Mobile also for a long time. It's a nice radio. So enjoy that. Okay, anything else, Bob, before I move on?
I think that's about it. I got to go help the ex-Lyle out. She needs some help in the kitchen. And it's mechanical. It's not culinary. 7-3, have a good day. We'll be back again. Good meeting in 83JK, clear.
All righty, Bob. Yes, please come back more often. We'll talk to you again. All righty. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, I have an Alpha, Quebec. I have a Juliet, and I heard the word Mobile out there someplace. Who's a Mobile? I guess that was my imagination. Okay, let's keep the list short then. Alpha, Quebec. Who's that?
Yeah, this is November 3 Alpha Quebec, ECARS 30825. Good morning. I believe it's Nathan. How are you today? I know Shrewsbury very well. My daughter lives down in, not Columbia. Oh, I'm sorry. I always had Sykesville, Maryland. So we're down there. We always stop for coffee at Starbucks. So very nice. Handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, Sayre, Pennsylvania. And, of course, today it's still raining. Over to you. Over.
Oh, still raining there. Okay. Well, where is Sayre? What part of the state?
Northeast. We're directly south of Syracuse, 125 miles, right on the New York-Pennsylvania border, about 8 miles from the border, north of Scranton by 106.
All right. Well, I've been lost up in that neck of the woods before. All right, good. Well, good to hear you on this morning, Ray. You're sounding really good down here in Shrewsbury. 5.7 to 5.9, depending on the fade, is your signal report. Over.
Oh, Roger. Well, you're popping around plus 10, plus 20. The old Drake sea line here is still moving along. And we're stuffing that signal into a AL811 amplifier by Ameritron. And that does a good job. And not too much else. Heard the last person on there very nicely. The net's quiet, the band's quiet today, and I hope you have an enjoyable day. This is N3AQ.
All righty. Yeah, I got a buzzy noise coming in here. It's probably local someplace. A little bit of irritation this morning, but I don't think it's the band doing this. The noises that the band was doing have gone away. But anyway, 40 meters has been pretty pleasant today. All right. Well, good to talk to you. Thanks for the call. Appreciate it, Ray. Anything else before I move on?
Not at all. We'll be here listening. N3AQ. Thanks a lot.
All right. Ending in Juliet.
Good morning. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. The name is Jeff, located Huntersville, North Carolina. Go ahead.
Oh, boys. Let me see if I can hear you better, Jeff, on the other antenna. Come back one more time.
Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. Jeff, located Huntersville, North Carolina. Go ahead.
Okay, switching things around here. The other antenna didn't help us much, but I can hear you, Jeff, just not terribly loud this morning. What's happening in Huntersville?
Oh, it's a beautiful fall day. So anyway, I'm sorry you can't hear me. I'll go ahead and step back here and let you get with somebody else. I'll catch you a little later. Thanks for picking me up, though. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet 73.
Okay, Jeff, normally I hear you very loudly. Today, not so good. Not sure what's going on. I've got good signals into New England, but going south seems to be something not working as it ought to. Over.
All right, roger that. Well, who knows what's going on? You know how ham radio goes. All right, I'll let you get back to somebody, pick somebody else up. AM4MEJ 73, back to net control.
7-3, Jeff. Sorry I'm unable to hear you as well as I'd like. Your signal's just not that strong this morning, but I was able to copy you, get you in the log, and heard a little bit about your report there. All right, have a great day. Let's see, do this, do that. There we go. All right. 7-3, let me reset this so that I don't get my ears blown off by the next guy. All right. I had the preamp on, and usually what happens when I turn the preamp on, somebody really whacks me good. All right, this is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Whiskey Fox 3 Uniform.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
3 Delta.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Okay, Whiskey Fox 3 Uniform, NA1X, 3 Delta. Who else?
Oscar Tango Romeo.
Sugar.
Yankee Papa.
Whiskey Yankee.
Romeo Mike November. Okay, Oscar Tango Romeo and Mike November. Let's stop there before we get overwhelmed. Excuse me. Good morning. WF3I, the World Traveler, you're back. Hello.
Right, WF3U. Yeah, I am. I got back Saturday evening. Quite a good cruise up there in Lake Superior, except that they had to skip an itinerary stop due to winds gusting to 40 knots and the boat being too big to go through the channel there at the base of the Keweenaw Peninsula. But other than that, it was fun. And happy birthday to you, Nate.
Oh, well, thank you. Yes, I'm glad you well, I guess I'm glad you remembered my birthday. I finally made it to 76. I don't have to lie anymore. I'm really 76 today. Over.
Well, got you beat. I'm 77, so it's not a race, however.
Yeah, he who gets to the finish line doesn't necessarily win first.
That's true. It's better than the alternative, being 77.
All right. Well, I'm glad you guys had a good trip. Sounds like you had fun out there. And anything else planned, or is this it for the year?
Well, we're due to fly over to England in December just to make use of a flight credit that we had to use from a canceled trip earlier. We'll just be doing that to use it up. We'll go visit the house I have over there, see if the renters have destroyed it yet.
Okay. I didn't realize you own property in England still. Wow. International land magnet. You sound like a real aristocrat there. Over.
No, we bought the house my second tour of duty with the Air Force in 1970, 71, somewhere around there. And lived in it while I was there for that tour of duty, kept it, and then came back to it for the third tour of duty in England. And when we left there, we just kept it. For the first couple of years, we'd go back about once a year to clean it up and all that. But then we had to rent it out because the government said if you didn't rent it out, we'd charge you an exorbitant tax fee. So we started renting it out.
Oh my. Okay, well, I'm glad they're not charging an exorbitant tax fee. Glad we live in the U.S.
Well, it's the tenant's responsibility to pay taxes, so I'm all right.
Okay, as long as you have a tenant. Well, we'll talk about that on another more suitable means. All right, my friend, take care. I'll talk to you later on. Talk to you on Saturday morning, probably, if not before.
73.
7-3. Yeah, we got a meeting on Saturday morning. Okay, Agawam Joe, good morning.
Well, good morning, Nate. Nice to hear you. WN3I. This is NA1X. November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. And I have an ECARS number of 10099. And we have a pleasant day today, about 69 degrees and very comfortable. Over.
All righty. Well, that's good. Yeah, we have. Well, it's coming up. We got 68 degrees. It hasn't come up. It's just kind of stuck there for a minute. But anyway, all right. Well, good to hear you on this morning. What's happening in Agawam with you this morning?
Well, not much of anything. I've been busy outside mowing lawns, getting ready for the fall time, and a few other things like that. And now it's time to relax a little bit. So everything is just fine. I hope hope it's the same for you. Over.
Contact, go.
This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Nate. Can I call Joe?
Yeah, call Joe and find a frequency and move off then.
NA1X and 1FGN. How copy me? Over.
You're very heavy on the audio, but I have you with a very strong signal.
Okay, you're 20 over, Joe. I backed off and about a foot away from the microphone. How copy now?
It's a little bit muddy, but it's okay.
Okay, I turned off the processor. How is it now? That's better?
Yes, sir.
Okay, very good, Joe. You take care. And the grass drying up. I can mow.
Repeat that.
Hey, is the grass drying up where I can mow?
Yeah, I just finished mine, front and back. Go ahead and do it.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, Joe. Back to net. And 1FTN.
Okay, guys. See you later. Yeah, turn that processor off. He did sound just absolutely pushed and compressed and mushy with the compressor on. Leave that thing off. All righty, you have a great day, Joe, and I'll talk to you later on. Well, both of you have a great day. Okay, 3 Delta. Who is that?
This is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Operator here is Don, Delta Oscar November. We're here beside Pymatuning State Park in northwestern Pennsylvania, QSL.
All righty. Well, you're sounding good in Shrewsbury, south central Pennsylvania. Sounding really good down here. Over.
At northwestern Pennsylvania, we're about 50 miles or 45 miles, probably around 50 miles south of Erie, Pennsylvania, and right beside Pymatuning State Park. Big state park here in PA, and got about a 10 over S9 on you, so you're sounding great. Go ahead.
All right, I switched antennas here. I now have you as a 5.5 signal report. Your signal was a lot lower on the other antenna. So I went to the antenna that normally works east-west very well. Now, you're in the northwest part there. I just worked somebody who was closer to Pittsburgh a few minutes ago, and the other antenna worked him better. So 40 meters is being as crazy as ever. Over.
Oh, yeah, you got that right. Well, we're looking for some thunderstorms to move in later this afternoon, so we'll see how see if that materializes. Okay, hey, I'll say 73. God bless you, your family, everybody that can hear us. Enjoy the upcoming week here, and we'll look for you all again. Take care, and again, God bless. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Back to net.
Okay, Don, thank you very much for the call. I had moved the boomer away from my face to take a sip of coffee there, but hearing you just fine, and your station sounding really great down here. You have a great day. Let's see, do this. There we go. All right. Oscar Tango Romeo, good morning. Who's that?
Good morning, Nate. Call here is Kilo Alpha 3. Oscar Tango Romeo, and the handle here is George Golf Echo, Oscar Romeo Golf Echo, and I'm here in Hagerstown, Maryland, about 65 miles west of Baltimore. And see, temperature is about 73 degrees right now, and they're promising us to get up into the mid-80s if the clouds should open up the beautiful blue sky, and we'll have the heat here. Other than that, not much else going on here. I did notice there was a guy down there about 7252, and he had he was hogging up everybody's bandwidth. He was making noise on this one up here. But, and he knew he was doing it because he was making bird calls. So with that, I'll pass it back to you there, Nate. Have a good day. And I think you told me, you said you had a Bob in there, KB3JK. Say hi to him, but I think he's off doing stuff elsewhere. With that, back to you there, W3NCI from KA3OTR.
Okay, KA3OTR. I'm Whiskey November 3 India, WN3I. I'm just up here in Shrewsbury, so I'm not that far from Hagerstown. Over.
Okay, well, our weather's probably about the same, so I guess whatever we get, you'll be getting as well. I'm glad we did not get all the thunderstorms they promised us over the weekend. We did have a cell move through yesterday afternoon, and I mean, when I hear thunder in the distance there, I just pull everything, antennas and power plugs and everything, just to triply and doubly ensure that I'm not going to pick up anything extra in the shed here. So, back to you there, Nate, KA3OTR.
Okay, George. Well, good to hear you on this morning. And I'm not paying attention to everything I'm supposed to here. Just a second. And there he is. All righty. Good to talk to you, George. Thanks for the call. And yeah, I did work Bob, KD3JK, a little bit ago. I guess he's not that far from you. So anyway, all right. Well, you have a great day, and we'll catch up with you again. Anything else before I move on?
No, nothing else. Everybody have a good day and enjoy it, because pretty soon we'll be looking at bone chills and all that, and we'll be wondering, where did that heat get to? 73. Have a good one, guys. KA3OTR clear.
You have a great day, too. Ending in Mike November. Who's that?
Whiskey Bravo 0 Romeo, Mike November, Larry in Plymouth, Michigan.
Okay, Larry, let me switch antennas again. Here we go. Try one more time.
Okay, you came up about an S unit there, WB0RMN. I'm located in Plymouth, Michigan, and I'm running my D90 this morning, running 20 watts. How do you copy?
You're running a G90. Okay, well, I'm hearing you. The noise is at about S2 to S3, and you're just above the noise. Over.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're copying. You're at Q5 copy and about S5 here in Michigan.
All righty. Well, good to hear you on this morning. Are you on the G5RV or what antenna are you running with that G90?
I'm on the G5RV this morning.
It's working. I can hear you here, said not terribly loud, but whatever audio processing's in that G90 is pushing your signal along very well.
Well, thanks for the report. Thanks a lot. 73 WB0RMH.
All righty. You have a great day. All right. I'm at the end of my shift, so let's see, wrong antenna. W2DAR. Good morning, WN3I. How are you?
Right now, it's good afternoon. I'm fine, Nate. How about you?
Gee whiz, it's 1 minute. You know, son of a gun. No, wait a minute. It's noon. Good noon.
I'm keeping my eye on the clock here.
All righty. You're sounding good over here in Shrewsbury this morning. All right. You have a great day. Hopefully the sun keeps shining over there. Do you have good weather or what's going on?
Absolutely beautiful day.
All righty. Well, you enjoy North Jersey there, and we'll say 7-3. Have a great day, Ron.
Happy day, Nate. Thank you for sitting in the chair for the past hour. We'll pick it up for here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Monday, September 26, 2022. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any portable, mobile, or QRP? Portable, mobile, or QRP only at this time. Checking into ECARS, please.
We're Alpha 2, Oscar, November, Juliet, QRP.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet, QRP. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon. The call is Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet. Name is Monty, Mike Oscar, November, Tango, Echo. E-card number is 8330 for life, where I currently have sunny skies and a temperature of 64. I'll copy, over.
You're coming in here an S5 to an S6. Excellent signal.
Very good. I'm running a microBidX version 5 into an NFED antenna. Over.
Don't argue with success. You're doing a fine job. Back to you.
Okay, well, 73, thanks for picking me up.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much for joining ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Are there any additional mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time.
Kilo Alpha 2, Oscar November Sierra, portable 2.
Kilo Alpha 2, Oscar November Sierra. Good afternoon, instant service.
Oh, curbside service. Right, thank you for picking me up. Name here is Louis. Starts with an L. Helemus Louis. QTH is the Adirondacks Mountains in upstate New York. I'm Pretty close to a town called Inlet, New York. Not far from a bigger town called Old Forge. So I'm in that general area. And we started out with, I think it was 50 degrees today, and we're up about 60. And we got plenty of sun. Had some rain last night. But I'm operating out of an RV, and I'm in a state forest. Back to you, KA2, over and out.
Okay, Louis, very good. Nice signal coming in here about an S7, peaking a little bit over that. And you should be enjoying the beautiful day that we have here. I think we've got similar weather reports. Back to you, Louis.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, the home GTH is Trenton, a little bit south of you there. And it's been pretty mild down that way, so it's good. Enjoy the mild weather. We got some fall colors here now. Some of the trees are starting to turn, so it's kind of nice right now. But anyway, thank you for picking me up again from KA2ONS, Portable 2. Bye for now. Thank you.
Okay, Louis, thank you very much for contacting us in ECAR. Enjoy the early fall colors. Happy afternoon, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, looking for mobiles, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, or QRP only at this time, please.
QRP.
Go.
K8SQL. Kilo 8 Sierra, Quebec, London, running 5 watts.
Okay, Kilo 8 Sierra, Quebec, London. Instant service, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I'm in Northeast Ohio, running 5 watts.
May I have your name, please?
Ontario, Nancy.
Your name, please?
Dawn. Denmark, Ontario, Nancy. Dawn.
Okay, very good. You're coming in here about an S5. Audio is just fine. Back to you, Don.
Okay. Transmitting on a 240-foot inverted V. At present is 5 watts. We're in Farmdale, Ohio. It's just a suburb of Kinsman, Ohio, about 40 miles south of Lake Erie on the Pennsylvania-Ohio border. Go ahead.
Okay, I don't know what you did, Don, but your signal came way up. You're constantly an S8 and you're peaking to an S9. Excellent signal. Audio is fine. Back to you.
Well, thank you. And your call again, please. Your call letters.
W2DAR, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio.
W2DAR. Okay, I won't keep it. 73, thank you. W2DAR, K8SQL.
Okay, Don, very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles, portable, or QRP. Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time.
Whiskey 2, Charlie Tango X-ray.
Okay, not hearing anything. I'll open up to regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Great balls of fire.
Code 2.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio.
Okay, I got an Alpha Oscar, I got an Oscar Delta / Victor Foxtrot 2, I think it was, and a Bravo Radio. The Alpha Oscar station, please.
Yeah, okay, thank you. This is Stu, Sugar Tango United. Fishkill, New York, 60 miles north of New York City in Hudson River Valley. ECARS number 2248 since 1978 or so. We're a life member, of course. And you have a very nice signal here today. I'm running a Kenwood TS890 Sugar, about 100 watts or so. And just wanted to say hello to you. This is W2AO. Thank you.
Okay, Stu. Hi again. starting to recognize these call signs. You should be having a real nice day today. It's beautiful out there. Nice breeze. It's warming up, I think, about to the mid-70s today. We did get a nice rain last night about 9 o'clock with some accompanying lightning that was well south of us, so the rain was much appreciated. But it looks like it's a great fall day. And you're coming in here 5 to 10 over 9 this afternoon, Stu. Back to you.
Yeah, what's your location, please?
I'm 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center, east and west, 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters, QSL.
Yeah, I kind of know where that is. Sure. That's not too far away. Well, you have a very nice signal. What rig are you running? It sounds so nice.
The exciter is a Kenwood TS590 Sugar Golf. That's driving an Ameritron AL80 amplifier, 800 watts today. RG8X, about 50-60 feet to a center tapped 40-meter dipole. That's up 5/8 of a wavelength, and that's been set at this frequency. Back to you, Stu.
Yeah, it's doing a nice job. I have a non-resonant doublet. I like open wire feeders. That's what we're using here. Thank you, and have a pleasant day from W2AO.
Okay, Stu, very good. Thank you very much for joining us at ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. The Oscar Delta / Victor Echo, or I think it was Victor Echo 2. The Oscar Delta / Victor Echo 2, please.
This is Kilo 1 Tango Oscar Delta, stroke Victor Echo 2. Name here is Todd, located 20 miles south of Quebec City in Quebec, Canada. Over.
Okay, Todd. Very nice. I'm logging you in, and when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Go ahead.
Roger, my ECARS number is 10243, and we've got a kind of a rainy day up here. Currently 57 degrees. Over.
Okay, Todd. Well, we can all use the rain, especially for the winter time. The ground needs to get the moisture in it. You're coming in 10 to 15 over 9. Audio is superb.
Well, thank you, Ron. We spend the summers up here in Quebec. The winter's down in Florida, and that storm in Florida is headed right for us. We're about 50 miles north of Tampa. We're worried about that at this point. Over.
You have absolute reason to be worried. Looks like it's going to be a significant storm, and it will be strengthening. It starts hitting that real warm weather just west of Cuba, and then starts swinging around. So we're all watching it. Governor DeSantis was on the TV at least about a half hour ago, expressing his concern and what people need to do. So I can fully understand that, and we know it well because we have a second house on the Jersey Barrier Island, and we went through that Sandy hurricane. So know what that's all about, and we certainly have the same feelings you have about the storm coming into Florida. Back to you.
Okay, Ron. Well, thanks for the well wishes, and hopefully we'll come out of it all right. It's funny because we lived down in the Florida Keys for 68 years and went through a whole bunch of storms. But we moved up about 3 years ago up north of Tampa, and thinking we're in a safer spot, and it turns around, it comes right at us. Over.
Yep, that one that came up, that hit the Halifax and all up in that area. Tremendous amount of destruction, and I understand there is some loss of life. So, and I can understand your concern about the Florida homestead. And from where you are right now, there's nothing that you can really do unless you've got some neighbors that could provide any protection that might be needed. Back to you, Todd.
Okay, Ron. Well, we've got friends, but everything's set already, so we just have to ride it out up here in Quebec. At least we're not in the storm personally. So anyway, thanks for picking me up, and have a great day. Over.
Okay, very good, Todd. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Even though it's a rainy day, the ground and all the things that grow out there need it. Happy day, 7-3. The station ending in Bravo Radio, please.
Yeah, it's Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo, Ron. Good morning, or actually good afternoon. We've spoken before. I'm in Maine. I know you have a place on Swan Island, and I understand you're in New Jersey as your home, QTH. So I've been in touch with my granddaughter who lives on the east coast of Florida in Port St. Lucie, and she said they're not expecting anything but a bunch of rain, so hopefully that's what happens for her and her boyfriend. So anyway, you're a nice signal here, 5 by 9, and as I said, I'm in Maine. I'm southern Maine, Limerick, Maine, about 30 miles west of Portland, Maine. And my lifetime member number is 10,022. Over to you.
Okay, very good. And thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Yeah, my daughter and her husband live on Swans Island. They're on the northeast corner at High Point, right off of East Point Road. And they moved there, let's see, about 2 years ago. This is going to be their third winter now. They used to live in Freeport, Maine, about 5 to 7 minutes away from L.L. Bean. And they decided to retire early and also live a more quiet, peaceful time of their lifetime. And that certainly is the conditions that you'll find on Swans Island. Not during the summertime, though. The typical summertime, I think, population is probably between 1,000 and 1,500. And during the winter time, it goes to about 350 to 360 people that live on the island all year round. Back to you.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, beautiful area up there. I've never been to Swan Island, but know about where it is. So that sounds like a good plan. And it's nice that you all can go up and visit in such a beautiful part of New England. So we'll keep it. I don't know, but you probably got quite a few stations listening in there. So have a good day. Nice to hear you again this morning or this afternoon. And 73 W2DAR, Daughters of the American Revolution, AB1BR. Back to net.
Okay, very good. And thank you very much for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Norway 1, Bravo Sierra, Bravo Sugar.
1 Lima, 2 Bravo.
Okay, I'm trying to decipher everything. A lot of doubling there. There was a mobile in there. You have priority. Please go. On this side of the territory, seems that the band is wide open. I've got good propagation here. So let's hope it stays that way for the rest of the hour. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. Well, all right.
Okay, very good. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. I've got a Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra, and I know there was a lot of doubling going on. So let's try just suffixes, and everybody take a nice turn.
2Q. Yankee. 2 Bravo. 1 Lima.
Yankee Juliet.
Okay, boy, that turned out to be that was beyond my expectations. Everybody took a nice turn with a pause in between. They got a 2Q, a Yankee, a 2 Bravo, a 1 Lima, and the Yankee Juliet. Okay, very good. Now I'll fill up some of the 1 hour of my net control. Here we go. The Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra, please.
Thank you much. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra Jim over in the Mountains of West Virginia. Currently 55 and getting some rain off and on here. And just wanted to check in, get on the roster this afternoon. So you're sounding good down here in the mountains. 73s, Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar.
Okay, Jim, very good. Solid 5/9, audio superb. And you need the rain. We all do, especially as the winter starts to approach. Thank you for joining us this afternoon, 7-3. The station ending in 2 Quebec, 2Q.
Yes, good afternoon from KW2Q. The name is Roger, and I am located up here in northeastern New York State, about 100 miles north of Albany. And it is 63 degrees and sunny up here. And the water is riding along the rocks in the river behind my house at about 1.6 feet. And the rocks are starting to disappear again. So I guess we're getting a little rain. Anyway, very, very nice signal up here from you. Over.
Okay, Roger. Great signal here. You're 5/9. Audio is superb, just like all the times that you check in. Glad to see that the water is going over the rocks. That's a positive sign, and hopefully, we'll get some more moisture and get everything built up to the proper level. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, and enjoy the rest of the day. We've got similar weather forecasts, but we're just probably about 5 to 7 degrees warmer than you. Back to you, Roger.
Okay, very good. But it's all going to disappear today, and we're going to have about 4 days of a mixed bag of rain and whatever. So we need it badly, so let it rain. Anyway, very good. Enjoyed stopping by. 7-3 from KW2Q.
Okay, Roger. Thanks again for joining us. Happy afternoon, 7-3. There was a suffix ending in Yankee.
X-ray Yankee, N1XY.
How you doing?
Hey, Ron, good afternoon. Boy, you're booming in here. You're hitting me 10/9. It's a nice sunshiny day. It's 73 degrees, and everybody's coming in good. Even that station up there in Canada that was portable VE, he was booming in here. I mean, good signal. The station in West Virginia, he wasn't quite hitting 7 on the S meter, but I could hear him clear as day. Over.
Yeah, the signals here are coming in great. In fact, I'm looking at the fan adapter now, Roger, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 within the span that I have up on the screen here, and they're all good solid signals. Back to you, Roger.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I'm glad to see propagation finally returning to somewhat normal conditions again. It's been a long time. So anyway, just wanted to run by, say good afternoon. Have a great day, my friend. Always a pleasure to chat with you and say hello. Have a good afternoon. N1XY. Bye-bye.
I have one quick question for you. What is normal conditions on amateur radio?
Yeah, that's a good one, isn't it?
It is indeed. All righty, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful day, Roger. Happy afternoon, 7-3.
Bye-bye.
There was a station with a 2 Baker in it. A 2 Baker?
Yeah, good afternoon. The call sign is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B. Name is Dick, and I'm in Rochester, New York. I'm 20498 on the roster, Ron. 20498. I'm playing with my microphone here. I got it in a different position. You're coming in 5x8. Good signal. It's IFR, marginal IFR here in Rochester. Starting to clear up a little bit. We had heavy rain, then light rain, but pretty steady rain. It's 55 degrees. I don't know what the top is. I have a daughter with her family in Tampa, just north of Tampa, so we're watching the weather really close. Fashion net control. This is WG2B.
Okay, Dick. QSL on 20498. I hope they're taking appropriate precautions for the approaching storm. I think Tampa is probably the bullseye, at least for the predicted direction right now.
Yeah, it looks that way. And my wife talked to her last night on the phone. They've been down there over a year now, and they like it down there. Two grandsons are about to turn 15, 1st of October. So I'm sure they'll weather it out all right. But, I think we're going to stay right up here. Everybody says my son wants to go to North Carolina and daughter's in Florida now, the promised land. I think we'll shovel a little snow. We like it right up there in Rochester. Over.
Well, as long as you still can tolerate the winters and everything, and you said you like it, I wouldn't argue with success. I like the change of seasons. It's something to look forward to, and I always like the snow time during the Christmas time of the year. It really puts the household into the proper spirit of the season. And thank you for joining us this afternoon. Your signal is between a 5.7 and a 5.8. Thanks for being there, Dick. Have a happy day.
Okay, Ron. Thank you very much for your service to the net. And I'll say 73 to everyone on the net. I can hear most people. The band's kind of going up and down a little bit. Take care. Have a good week. W2VAR, Nick Control. Whiskey Golf. Come on.
Okay, Dick. Thank you for joining us. Happy day. The station ending in 1 Lima, please.
Yeah, good afternoon. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Name is Bill, and we're located in Dover, Delaware. And my ECARS number is 10013. So just wanted to check in and say hi. And I'm looking out the window. We got a beautiful day, 78 degrees, big puffy clouds. I got a big bird sitting on my 1296 antenna. Thing. Okay, well, there you go. Anyway, just wanted to jump in and say hello. This is WF1L.
Okay, and that big bird is sitting, not hanging, right?
Yep, sitting.
Okay, that's important. All righty, Bill, very good. Well, we've got similar nice weather today, but we're just a couple of degrees cooler than you are, and that should be because we're a wee bit north of you. And QSL on 10013. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. 73.
73. This is WF1L clear.
The suffix ending in Yankee Juliet, please.
That's code November 8, Yankee Juliet, and 8YJ. Name here is John, Delta Oscar November. And we're located in Campfield, Ohio, where we have about 62 degrees. Kind of a nice fall day. Some sun, some clouds, a little bit of breeze, but I'll take it. It's a really nice day for the most part for this time of the year. Had a lot of rain yesterday. Now we're drying it out, I guess. But back to you, Ron. You're a good 5 and 9 here, sometimes peaking at 10 over. Go ahead.
Okay, Don, very good. You're coming in here 5.6 to a 5.7. Audio is fine. And thank you for joining us in QSL on 62 degrees. We're probably about 10 degrees higher than that right now. And that's a beautiful, indeed, a beautiful fall day. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 73, Don.
Okay, Ron, appreciate you putting me up here. Just wanted to get out on this old TS5 530 rig. I haven't had it on for probably at least 6, 7, maybe even 8 months. And I just turned the switches on. I didn't even tune anything up. It must have been tuned close enough to this frequency, and it still is working after all these years. But 73s for now, and you have a great day. This is an 8YJ.
Okay, Don, very good, and thank you for warming up that Kenwood. I've got a 520 downstairs. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us on ECARS. 73.
73s to you as well.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
JD2PGZ.
Yankee Golf.
Kilowatt 9 India, Quebec Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Okay, here's who I have so far. I've got Kilo Delta 2, Papa Golf Zanzibar, Kilo 9 India, Quebec Bravo, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Is there another one?
Whiskey 2, Papa Mexico, Mobile.
Kilo India 8 Delta.
Okay, the 8 Delta standby to the Whiskey 2 Papa Mike. Mobile has priority. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name is Pete. In Mobile right now in New London, Connecticut.
New London, Connecticut. Okay, I'm logging you in, Pete. And when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you.
Okay, thank you. You're very strong here. Most of the stations are nice and strong, good conditions, traveling at about 80 miles an hour. And it's a beautiful day here, about 70 degrees, over.
Okay, you are bouncing around a wee bit because you're moving. You're coming in between an S7 and an S8, and the audio is fine, Pete. Back to you. Drive carefully.
Thank you very much. I'll be listening here. This is Whiskey 2, Papa Mike Mobile.
Okay, thank you for joining. And again, drive carefully. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. The Kilo 9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
Yes, sir. W2 Delta Alpha Romeo. K9 Itchy Quilted Blanket down here in north central Maryland. Good evening, sir. I should say. Okay, I'll be right there. I'm getting a signal. The plumber has just arrived, so I'll keep it short. 72 degrees, mostly sunny day. Going to be putting down grass seed, trying to refurbish the lawn a bit. That's pretty much it on this end. W2DAR K9IQB.
This is K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GV8.
GV8, stand by.
Will, please.
Okay, very good. Can I have a name, please?
The name here is Robert. R-O-B-E-R-T.
Okay, Robert, and it's not evening, it's afternoon. And get that grass seed down. Hopefully you get some nice soaking rain to get everything germinate. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, 7-3.
Okay, where are you located?
I'm located 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center, east and west, 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. QSL?
QSL, well, how do you copy me? Because we just put new cable on this antenna Friday, and my brother accidentally cut it when we built the new deck, and we had to put new coax on it. How do you copy me there real quick there? Now I'm going to leave there, over.
Solid 5-8, solid 5-8.
And is the audio pretty good?
Yes.
Well, that's good. I'm going to let y'all get back to doing your thing. Just wanted to say hello to you. I'm a blind ham, and the call here is K Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GVH and 73.
Context.
Okay. You were covering up another station that was on K4DVH. I've got you logged in. Thank you, and have a good day. Robert, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the day.
Okay, you're certainly welcome. I wish I could have checked in earlier. But y'all take care and go ahead there, breaking station.
The Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. I don't have your call sign, but I'll get it in a minute. You're coming in here to Western Mass at 20/9. Handle here is Joe. How copy?
15/9, Joe. Audio is excellent. Back to you.
Great. We have 63 degrees right now, and it's sunny. It's supposed to go up to 67, and we're supposed to get thunder showers and stuff this afternoon. But right now, it is the gorgeous fall day we all love.
It is a beautiful day today, and thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day.
I will do that. Can you come back with your call sign for me, please, for the log?
Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio, W2DAR.
Roger that. Thank you. Have a great day, 7-3.
Happy day. The Kilo Delta 2 Papa Golf Zulu.
Hey, good afternoon there, Ron. This is Tim up in upstate New York. Been a while since I talked to you. In fact, the first time I turned this thing on in a month. A lot of issues with my poor wife going through a lot of medical stuff and still in the hospital. But other than that, Ron, good to hear you out there. It's been quite a while since I've talked to you last, and well, things are looking up. Hopefully things will get better soon. But great to hear you out there. You got a great signal coming in. I got you 20 over this morning or this afternoon, and good conditions all the way around from everybody. So I'll get out of the way, Ron. Good to hear you out there. Just wanted to check in and say howdy. KD2PGZ, back to you.
Okay, Tim. How long has she been in?
She's been in the hospital for a month. She's had 2 major surgeries, and well, we're just trying to get her out to the nursing home, get physical therapy going now. So hopefully things will move along at a little better pace. Roger.
Hopefully things will improve. Please keep me informed, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. I'll say a prayer for her.
All righty, Ron, appreciate it. Everybody else out there, have a great day. Have a safe day. KD2PGZ, we're clear.
Have a good day, Tim. Thank you for joining us in ECARS. I think was there an 8 Delta in there?
Contact.
Go contact.
WA2DVU, see you at the top of the hour, Ron.
Okay, very good, Bill, and thank you for the heads up. Was there an 8 Delta, suffix ending in an 8 Delta? Kilo India 8 Delta. Let you know I'm logging you in. Let me have your name, and while you're doing that, I'll look at the S meter. Go ahead.
Roger there, Ron. Yeah, this is Ed, Echo Delta. I'm in North Olmsted, Ohio, 15 miles southwest of downtown Cleveland, Ohio, and we got about 62 degrees and kind of overcast, so we'll probably get some rain later. But you're 5'8", 5'9". I can hear pretty much everybody that's checking in so far. So it sounds like you're having a good net over.
Yeah, propagation is good today, Ed, and I'm grateful for that. Signals are coming in very nicely and filling up the log sheet like it's supposed to be. And you're coming in at a 5.6, and the audio is just fine. Back to you, Ed.
Okay, Ron, very good. Well, that's good for me running barefoot, so I'm happy with that report. We'll catch you later, and have a good net. Kilo India 8 Delta 73, Ron.
Thank you, Ed, for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Tango Oscar Mike. November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
That was about 3 at one time. I did get the Zulu India, so let's see if I can get the other stations. Let's try just for the suffixes.
Tango Oscar Mike.
Victor Alpha 3 Oscar Zulu Zulu.
I got the Tango Oscar Mike. There was one more in there.
Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Whiskey Delta Sierra. Any more?
Victor Alpha 3 Oscar Zulu Zulu.
Okay, Victor Alpha 3 Oscar Zulu Zulu. Okay, let's go with that. Hopefully propagation doesn't change. The Zanzibar India station, please.
Good afternoon. It's Alpha Bravo 1 Zulu India, Ron. Name is Carl in Bath, Maine. Membership number is 10241. Long time no talk with you.
Okay, Cal, how is Maine today?
Oh, Maine is gorgeous today. We had a little rain this morning, and up north we're supposed to get a lot of rain this afternoon, but we're doing great right now. It's beautiful.
Okay, well, that'll tell me what my daughter has on Swans Island. You're not all that far away. Okay, very good, Cal. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Yeah, 7 threes, and yeah, we are on the coast too, so I know she's got some good weather. 7-3.
Yeah, I turned on the camera up in the lantern room at the lighthouse a couple hours ago, and it looked like it was a great day at Burntcoat Harbor. And thank you for joining us from Maine today. Happy afternoon.
W2AO with a question.
W2AO, question, go ahead.
I'll wait now, until you can handle it. I don't want to interrupt and get in trouble, but I do have a question, W2AO.
Oh, go ahead with the question. You're quite welcome to take the time.
Okay. Years ago, when they had hurricanes down in the Caribbean and so forth, I used to go to the, the hurricane net. It was on 20 meters, as I remember. But do they still have that? Do they still get emergency communications going in behalf of a hurricane? And what frequencies do they operate on? Are there other frequencies other than 20 meters? Over.
I believe it's still active. I'm almost sure it's still active, and it was the high end of this the single sideband portion of the band was the high end of 20 meters.
Yeah, did they set up anything on 40 meters?
Info.
Oh, there he is.
I'm not sure about 40 meters. Does anybody have any information on it?
DV
14, I'm sorry, 14325, and I believe 7268. I'm a member of the Hurricane WatchNet. Over.
Yeah, thanks very much. 7268 and 14325. Thank you. I remember that. I thought it was 312, but I wasn't sure. I'm going to see if I hear anything on 7268. Thank you very much.
Correction, I believe it's 58, 7258. No.
58?
Affirmative.
Thank you.
7268. This is Alpha Alpha 2 Papa Romeo. You can find out more information at hotelwhiskeynovember.org. Back to net control.
Okay, good, valuable information, especially this time of the year. Everybody take note of that. And thank you for bringing up the question, W2AO. Okay.
I'm sorry.
How about the Tango Oscar Mike station?
The website is HWN, Hurricane WatchNet, I guess that stands for .org. Is that correct?
Affirmative.
Thank you.
You got a nice signal here on the shore of Lake Ontario, Roger.
Okay, come back again, the Tango Oscar Mike. There was some doubling going on. Start over again, please.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 2 Tango Oscar Mike, and the name is Tom in Rochester, New York, from 207.
Okay, Tom, very good. Thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Have a happy day.
You too, everybody on the net. Thank you.
7-3, Tom. The Whiskey Delta Sierra station, please.
Yes, Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. Bob from Amesbury, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10308. Good morning, or good afternoon. We're at 71 degrees up here in Massachusetts this afternoon, and I'm still in morning. And guess that's about as high as we're going to go today. Chance of some rain later on today. I'm getting out here today using, for the first time, I had my grandsons over the weekend, and we boosted up a nice new Buckmaster off-center-fit dipole, which I'm trying out today, and it seems to be doing just fantastic. Other than that, we've all quiet on the northeast Massachusetts front here. Back over to you, KN1 WDF.
Okay, very good. I've got you logged in. You're 5'8", so audio's fine. QSL on 10308. Can I have a name, please?
Yes, sir. It's Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo.
Okay, Bob. That fills in the missing spot on the log sheet. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 73, Bob. The Victor Alpha 3, Oscar Zulu Zulu station up in Canada.
Yes, I'm Oscar Zulu Zulu. Phase 3 on the air after the 20 years in Petawawa, Ontario, and just coming in at 59 plus 20 here.
Okay, you're just slightly above my noise level right now. The band has changed the propagation between the two of us. But I do have you logged in. Thank you very much for joining us from up north. Enjoy the rest of the day, even if it is raining, because we need the rain. Happy afternoon.
Thank you very much for confirming the Q.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Papa Radio.
Papa Radio acknowledged, standby. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jeanette. Everybody doing okay? I suppose it's Monday. ECARS 10434, 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott, 69 degrees, partly sunny, Cranston, Rhode Island. That's about it. Just getting started up again for another work week. Over.
Okay, Scott. Great signal. Coming in here about a 5.8, peaking at 5.9. And weather similar here. We're just a little bit warmer than you. But it's beautiful, bright sunshine. We've got a nice, gentle breeze out there. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
Nope, that's it. Appreciate you checking and appreciate you helping out with everything. And talk to you guys probably tomorrow. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, 73, back to net.
Okay, Scott. Thank you very much. And QSL on 10434. Happy afternoon. The Papa radio station.
Yeah, good afternoon, Net Control. This is Alpha Alpha 2 Papa Radio. Carlos in Buffalo, New York. ECARS number 20992. Getting wet. No further traffic, over.
Okay. Nothing wrong with getting wet. We need the moisture, Carlos. The whole Northeast has been very dry, a big portion of the summer and early fall. And certainly all those things that are growing out there need the moisture to winter over properly. Back to you, Carlos. I'll give you a signal report.
No, Roger. Well, yesterday we have 0.68 inches of rain in 24 hours, and so far today is 0.48 inches. Well, what can I say? I guess I won't be able to walk to the store. Back to Net Control, 73.
Okay, Carlos. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS and QSL on 2099 tour. And have a good day. And again, thanks for joining us.
Roger, 73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo, Delta 2, Zulu X-ray / Alpha Golf.
Okay, I think I copied it down. Correct me if I'm wrong. Kilo Alpha 2, Oscar X-ray.
Kilo, Delta 2, Zulu X-ray / Alpha Golf.
Okay, very good. Can I have a name, please?
The name is Bill, and my ECARS number is 21179, and it is sunny and 55 degrees.
Okay, Dale, and QSL on 21179. Your location?
I am in Dutchess County, New York, in a town called Holland, QSL.
Okay, Dale, very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and don't be a stranger checking in. Happy day.
Thank you. You too, sir.
Okay, let's just take a moment. I'm pulling out a new log sheet here because we've got great check-ins today. So let me just make sure I've got everything set. Okay, here we go. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha 2, Echo Tango.
Alpha 2, Echo Tango, instant service. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. The name is Paul. The number is 20881, and we're out on in Suffolk County on the east end of Long Island Road.
Okay, Paul, Long Island. And you should be enjoying a nice day today.
Well, absolutely gorgeous so far, about 71 degrees, gentle breeze, sunny. We need some rain. We got some last night, but we still need more.
Yep, I think we're just in between either ground wave or maybe the first top, depending how far you're out on the island. Anyways, yep, we've got the exact same weather that you have here. And did you get that thunderstorm that came through about, let's see, it was 9 o'clock here. I would say probably it'd be about 10 o'clock at your location.
Roger. Yeah, around 10:30, quarter to 11, somewhere in there. It's one of the loudest ones we've had in a while out here.
Okay, I was guessing at the time, not knowing exactly what the ground speed of that storm was. The lightning and whatnot was pretty much to our south. We just got the nice gentle rain out of it. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon in QSL on 20881. Happy day, Paul.
73. Out.
73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray mobile instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. You're 20 dB over line. Name here is Barry in southeastern Pennsylvania. We're doing a beautiful sunny day in southeastern Pennsylvania.
Okay, Barry, what town?
Right now, I'm just outside of Downingtown, Pennsylvania.
Okay, know where you are. You're not all that far away. Very good. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS. You're coming in here, S9. Audio's excellent. Please drive carefully this afternoon.
All right, go ahead. I'm going to go into the office, and then we come back. I'm at the home office. I don't have a 40-meter antenna, so I'm going to work on that. 73. Thanks for taking the second.
Okay, and I'll be standing by here when you get that antenna worked on. Thanks for being there, Barry. Happy day, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bree, Tango, Kilowatt Radio.
How you doing, Roy?
Oh, I'm doing mighty fine. I've been sleeping all morning. I've been lazy this morning, and we had rain yesterday afternoon and evening. We had a thunderstorm, believe it or not. How are things going with you?
Beautiful day today, mid-70s, nice gentle breeze, bright sunshine. Can't ask for anything more. I got that thunderstorm rain at 9 o'clock last night. The thunder and lightning was a wee bit to our south, so it really wasn't serious, although I did unplug everything. And we got a nice gentle rain out of that. So that's probably the storm you had, and it approached right around 9 p.m. last night. How's Donna doing?
Donna is doing very well. She's doing great. It's so nice to have her back home. She has a appointment with her cardiologist tomorrow, so we'll see how that goes. But no, everything is going very good. It is wonderful, modern medical technology, that they didn't have to open her up to do what they did. I'll tell you what, doctors have come a long, long way.
Yes, they had. not only the doctors but the whole medical profession. So, does she notice any improvement over her general condition with the increased blood flow to her heart now?
She hasn't mentioned that, but I imagine that she does. That's a good question. I have not answered that question.
Well, the one thing is, the concern about having another attack is certainly diminished greatly now, because if she's taken care, opened up those restrictions. But also, it's probably too soon yet, Roy, but she should start to notice much improvement in her general health.
Well, I asked her that question just now as you were speaking, and she said yes, she does feel much better. She says she does notice an improvement in her general health, yes.
Okay, very good. Well, that's good to hear. That's good news, and thank you for checking in and letting me know about her condition. I didn't get a chance to go on to the old buzzard net this morning to hide up here with some other activities. But thanks for letting me know, and please say hi to her, and hopefully her recovery is still positive all the way.
Yeah, I will let her know that you were asking about her. And I listened on the old buzzard this morning for a few seconds before I got my breakfast. Dave was doing the net this morning, W3AMC, and so I heard him for a few minutes this morning, but I did not check in. But I will endeavor to check in with you tomorrow, Mr. Ron, and I will let you continue with contacts here on ECARS. I always look forward to hearing you on ECARS every Monday and Thursday. So I hope things are going well with you and with Diane also. And this is W3TKR.
Okay, Roy. Well, thank you for joining us. And Diane and I and Zoe are doing great. Did Dave say why he had the net this morning instead of jury? I know Dave is handling the net for me tomorrow. He wants to switch because he's not available Friday.
I did not hear him say why. That doesn't mean he didn't. It's just that I did not hear it. So I couldn't tell you. I was kind of surprised to hear him doing the net this morning.
Yeah, I am surprised too. That's why I asked the question, because he's got double duty. He has it again tomorrow. He wanted to switch with me, so that's why I had asked the question. And I did not get any email from Jerry indicating that he could not do the net. He usually notifies me. Okay, very good, Roy. Enjoy the rest of the day to both of you, and I hope it's a slice of prime rib with mashed potatoes with lots of gravy.
Well, we are scheduled, I'm hoping. I asked Donna to make me some bacon and eggs tonight for supper. Sometimes it's just nice to have breakfast for dinner, you know?
Hey, why don't you try making her dinner?
I do make her dinner. But tonight I asked, because she makes such good scrambled eggs. I am not very good at making scrambled eggs, so I asked her to make me scrambled eggs for dinner. But I do make her dinner sometimes.
Yeah, it might be a challenge. You might be scrambling too much.
But sometimes it's nice to have breakfast for dinner, don't you think?
Nothing wrong with that, Roy. Not at all. Okay, you two enjoy the evening together. Happy day.
Happy day to you too, W3TKR.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilowatt 3, Romeo Juliet Golf.
Kilowatt 3, Romeo Juliet Golf, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. The name here is also Ron. And the ECARS number is 30568. Just wanted to check in kind of quickly and heard your conversation. I'm glad that gentleman that was just on is enjoying his his wife right now, and she's out of the hospital and apparently doing well. Anyway, we appreciate you taking the call. You have a good afternoon. I'm not going to keep it. And thanks again. Appreciate what you do for ECARS. It's K3RJG, and back to you, Ron.
Okay, Ron, very good. Thank you for joining us. QSL on 30568. Thank you for joining us on ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
7-3, my friend.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour of net control, turning it over to your next very trusty net controller, Bill Bravo India Lima Lima. His call sign, Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. Tongue tied, Bill. I got 31 check-ins. That's probably the most I've ever had during 1 hour. Over to you, Bill. Happy day, all.
73s, Ron. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Mobiles are QRP stations for ECARS. Your call, please, phonetically, over.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo Mobile.
DMB, any others, over? Okay, DMB, and that could be Dave. How are you, sir?
Very well, sir. And yourself? You're sounding good in the Syracuse, New York area. We got about 67 degrees out. Kind of cloudy, but the sun's trying to pop out, but it's been off and on raining here, and that's all right. It's been very nice this summer, so we get a couple days of rain is good. And how's things at your end? You're sounding good in the Syracuse, over.
Everything is great. Beautiful day, 75 degrees. The sun came out again. Life is good. Thanks for checking in, Dave. Stay safe out there. Anything else?
No, just have you have a good net. You're sounding real good. It's amazing how quiet the band is, and everybody's coming in. 7-3 from Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. We're just trying to avoid the bees out here. K2DMB, 7-3.
73, 6 check-ins, ECARS, over.
Echo 2, Echo, Echo.
Echo, others?
Tango Oscar Delta.
TOD, others? Okay, let's go with these two. Echo. Hey, you're loud today. What's going on?
Oh, I guess it's good living. But you're also loud. You're 10 to 15 over right at the moment. And I'm running barefoot, so I don't have the linear on right now. It's been raining here a lot, and the wind is picking up. ECARS number 20477. I know you got other guys calling you, so I'll talk to you later or during the week. JG2EE, back to net.
73 is Dennis. Hey, Todd, how are you? K1, Tango, Oscar, Delta.
Roger, Bill. Kilo 1 Tango, Oscar Delta, Victor Echo 2, up here 20 miles south of Quebec City. Time 57 degrees, light rain, and a lot of it's up and down the band for me. Over.
You're sounding good. Q5S9, nice audio. Thanks for checking in today, Todd. Anything else?
No, sir. Have a great afternoon.
73, 6 stations, ECARS, over.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Hey, Bill. Anybody else, over? What's going on, William?
Just want to make sure Thursday's still okay.
Oh, yeah, I'll be here. What time were you getting off the boat? You were getting here around 11-ish, correct?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
Off the boat about 10:30. I think it's 9 boat out of Luke.
Okay, sound like a plan. We'll be waiting for you. Drive safe. Anything else?
Nope. Have it all, and I'll be there when the checkbook.
73 is WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, fixed for mobiles for ECARS, over.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
LXL, anybody else, over?
Kilo Charlie 8, Sugar United Italy.
SUI, anybody else? LXL, Mr. Bob, how are you today?
Oh, I'm doing just peachy. I hope you're doing well down there in the Cape May area. Anyway, nothing new up here. Just sitting here listening, and I figured I'd throw my call out there and say hello and support the net. So I won't keep it, but hope you have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Hey, real fine. You have a good weekend, or rather, a good week. I'm rushing the week already. 73s. SUI, Mr. Rick, how are you?
Oh, doing real well here today. Just trying to come out of a hiatus here. Oh, boy. Yeah. Back in December. It'll be almost a year coming up here in a few more months. Dad passed away, and he was KC8 TJQ, and yeah, it just kind of took the wind out of the sails, and I better get up here and dust it off. And I'm sure from up in the heavens, he's telling me, get on the air, quit letting that radio collect dust. So here we are. Anyhow, just standing through the bands this morning, and always good to hear you folks on the air, and love to check in and support you guys.
Hey, real fine, Rick. Sorry about your pop. And, get back to ham radio. That's great. Talk to you soon, Rick. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you. WA2DVU, fixed or mobile for ECARS, over.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
We got a X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Anybody else?
QRP.
Okay, QRP, how about a call sign?
William Bravo Inc. Charlie Tango Charlie WB8CEC QRP Portable.
Real bad audio, quite distorted. Just give me your call phonetically. Over.
William Baker Inc. Charlie Tango Charlie. William.
All right. Charlie Tango Charlie. Let's get you in here before we lose you. Come on in.
Okay, thanks. Whiskey Baker 8 William Bravo 8 Charlie Tango Charlie Portable QRP IO operator go.
All right, Whiskey Bravo 8 CTC Joe, gotcha. You're about a Q2 to Q3. Really bad audio. Thanks for checking in today, Joe. You have a good week. Anything else? 73. Hey, Scott, how are you today?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434. Doing good run. Got about 70 degrees, partly sunny. Definitely got some moisture like everybody else, and it's Monday.
I got that right. Sounded good, Scott. Good signal, good audio. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. You're a nice 20 over into Rhode Island. Nice signal. 40 seems to be fairly decent today. Appreciate the check-in. Take care. Talk to you in the morning or tomorrow afternoon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73.
73. Scott, check-in ECARS fixed or mobile. Over.
Sierra Charlie Sierra.
SCS. Anybody else?
W3JHK.
JHK. Anybody else? Okay, real weak on the Tango station. Give me a little more oomph on the microphone. Try it again phonetically, over. Okay, the Tango Foxtrot station, you are unreadable. Try again in about 10 minutes, maybe the band will change. SCS, hey Howard, what's up?
Yeah, Roger, yeah. The handle here is Al, and located in Harvard, Massachusetts. And it's right now sunny. Outside air temperature is 68 degrees, and nice, beautiful fall day. Back to you, over.
It sure is. Thanks for checking in today, my friends. Stay well. Anything else?
Negative. Just thanks for being at control.
73, Al. Next up is Jack up in Pennsylvania, 30405. What's cooking, Jack?
Okay, good afternoon there, Bill. Nice to hear you out there, and thanks for your service on the net.
It's sunny up here, a little bit on the chilly side in the western Pocono Mountains of Pennsylvania. And we're about 1,800 feet above sea level here. And we're working with a Kenwood TS480 SAT with 100 watts into a G5 RV up 40 feet up the side of the tree in the side of my house. And my harmonics helped me put it up last weekend, so we hope it's doing a good job. Back to you, Bill. W3JHK.
Q5, 10/9, excellent audio. Keep the old ones running. 73's Jack. Fix their mobile stations for ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Yankee Juliet.
I think it was Nancy Juliet. Anybody else? Over. Nancy Juliet, your full call. Good afternoon.
Full call is November 8 Yankee Juliet, M8YJ. Name is Don, Delta Oscar, November, and we're located in Canfield, Ohio.
Nice signal, Don. Q5, nice and loud. What's going on?
Oh, not a whole lot. Just got back from a walk about an hour or so ago, and it's a brisk day here, fall day. 62, which sounds warmer than it really is out there. Because we don't have a lot of sun and it's a little breezy, but I'll take it. It's really a great day as far as I'm concerned. Go ahead.
Much better than that 80 and 90 degree stuff we had. 73, Don. Anything else?
No, just wanted to let you know you're a good solid 5 and 9, and boy, the band seems really nice today. Not a really whole lot of background noise or anything, and you're just coming in here crystal clear. 73s, and you have a great day. This is M8YJ.
73s. You still have the Beagle?
I still have the Beagle. In fact, he's right in here in the shack listening to both of us.
That's great. They're a cool dog, but man, I had one, and he sure beat to a different drummer. 73's Don. WA2DVU ECARS. Fixture mobile check-ins for ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
This is KG2 to you. Kilo Golf 2, Charlie Uniform.
Okay, we got VE3 NEJ, or something close. I know who that is. That's Terry Lee. There was another real weak station. Try it one more time. Give me a little more juice. Scream into the microphone.
Kilo Golf 2, Charlie United, KG2 to you.
All right, we got 2. Romeo, Oscar, Romeo. Give me your full call. Negative. For one more time, just a Romeo something, over. ROR. Okay, we got ROR. Was there somebody else in there? Real weak, over.
Kilo Golf 2, Charlie United, KG2 to you.
KG2 something. We'll try it. NEJ, come on in.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. A little late today, but I can hear you. 53 degrees, and it's raining here in beautiful Kitchener, Waterloo, Ontario. That's all I got, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. NEJ.
Is it VE3 NEJ? What was the call again? Victor Echo 3 NEJ?
I'm here, Bill. Do you copy?
Yeah. What was the call? Over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Terry Lee. Yeah, copies, QSB all over the place. 73, Terry, we'll talk to you soon. VE3, ROR, I think that's Bob, over. Okay, Q3 to 4, just about hear you. The band's noisy. 73's Bob. Talk to you later when conditions are a little bit better. Next up, I had a Kilo Golf 2, Try it with the full call, phonetically, slowly.
Kilo Golf 2 Charlie Uniform. And I'm hoping you're going to be my first contact.
All right, I got Charlie Kilo something. What's the last letter?
Uniform. Kilo Golf 2 Uniform.
Hey, I'm still getting the call wrong. Give me the call phonetically, slowly.
Kilo Golf 2 Charlie Uniform.
Relay.
Relay, go.
This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. The station is Kilo Golf 2 Charlie Uniform. Over.
Kilo. Kilo Golf. Copy. Do you copy, Ken?
This is Kilo Golf 2 Charlie Uniform. Ken, Jamestown, New York. I'm using a handstick on my deck, so it's not real strong. I moved from a foot station into an apartment. Life happens. So, back to you.
Okay, Q3 to 4, Ken. We got you in here, and thanks to the relay. WA2DVU, anybody else fixed or mobile for ECARS, over.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
EBM, anybody else? Well, Gary, you're loud as usual. How are you today, sir? Over.
Yeah, I've been listening, doing house stuff, PC stuff here. Your signal is odd today, Bill. The propagation is very good, but your signal's varying from like an S7 to 10 over. So very unusual. I've got all my aluminum looking right at you. So I'm curious where KG2CU was. Please come back and let me know his location if you know it. His signal here in southern New Hampshire was Q3S1. I listen really carefully. We'll pull it out. Got it. Excuse me. Hey, 73, I got to run to lunch. W1 EBM 10016 forever. See ya.
Yeah, real fine, Gary. He was in Jamestown, New York. And you've got heavy QSB on you also. You go down to about an S4 and then up to 10 over 9. Really weird. Anything else?
No, but thank you for the information on both those things. Yeah, the guys who are running like dipoles that are low with 100 watts, they're fine. But I guess my beam is putting something in an elevation angle like missing you or something. We'll see you. W1 Echo Bravo Mike is shutting down.
73's Gary. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Uniform Kilo Echo.
Uniform Kilo Echo with a lot of hum on their signal. Anybody else? Over.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Delta Papa Tango. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 3 Uniform Kilo Echo.
I got Uniform Kilo Echo with a lot of hum on your transmission. Give me the full call. Over.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just rewired a D104 microphone, so it may be some problems here. My call is KC3UKE, Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Kilo Echo.
Okay, Sean. Yeah, rewire that mic. Doesn't sound like 120 hertz. There's some kind of hum in there. It just doesn't sound right. Thanks for checking in today, Sean. You have a good week, and we will talk to you soon. Down to Annapolis, Mr. Tim, how are you?
Good afternoon, K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. We've got a lot of noise over here. I'm wondering if you hear anything that sounds like an unstable oscillator. I think it's probably a local thing. It's happened a couple days in a row now. I guess I'm going to be looking for somebody's appliance or something that's leaking. K3 DPT, back to you. You got an awesome signal over here, by the way. You're 20 over.
You're doing 10 over 9. I had that same problem, and I still have it off and on in the neighborhood. It's a switch. Probably it looks like it's wiggling all around the frequency. This one that I've been watching, it goes down to 7250, and it'll chug up to about 7260 when it feels like it, just like a snake on the spectrum. And it's about an S3 or S4. But if it camps on ECARS, I can usually notch it out, but it is annoying. I've driven around the neighborhood, and whatever it is, it's pretty hot. It's all over the place. Good luck. Anything else?
No, that's all. Good luck with yours. If I find out what mine is, I'll let you know. It sounds similar. K3DPT.
73s, WA2 Delta Victor Uniform ECARS check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
Romeo Foxtrot Oscar, good afternoon. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Kilo Echo, new microphone.
Oh, there you go. That sounds great. Good luck with the D104. Anything else?
I'd just like to know what your QTH is. You're coming in 5.9 plus here in Allentown, Pennsylvania. Over.
Let's see. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. You are 303 miles from me. You're sounding good. Over.
Actually, we were just in Lewis, Delaware, and we took the ferry over to Cape May just last week. Over.
Oh, isn't that a cool ride? But boy, round trip, $100. Yike. Over.
Yeah, this cost is kind of steep, but hey, it's like a cruise ship. It's really a lot of fun. It's entertaining. You know, about an hour each way. We had a good time. Over.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Way back like 30 years ago when we used to go down to Maryland every weekend, it was like $10. No more. 73, so I'm glad it is the microphone. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile? Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
WA1YJZ.
We got COI. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
And we got Kilo Whiskey. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Juliet Zulu.
Whiskey Charlie.
The WA1 Yankee, your full call.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Juliet Zulu.
Zulu, got it. And the other call. Over. One more check-in. Your call, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Lima Whiskey Charlie.
Whiskey Charlie, got it. Let's go with this guy. Go COI. How you doing today? Maybe I was getting mixed up here. Was there Charlie Oscar India in there? Guess not. Kilo Whiskey, how are you today, sir?
Hey, not half bad. Riding across the Kankomagus Highway, headed for Salem, New Hampshire to replace a couple of items that were stolen from me. Over.
Well, that really sucks. Hope you had insurance, but probably they always give you a fight. Anything else?
Yeah, no, it was a screwdriver antenna the guy got from me and an antenna analyzer. So put a new antenna up yesterday, so my analyzer was missing and I knew where it went. Anyway, I'll talk to you later. I'll be listening. KE8KW Mobile.
Oh, wow. Well, good luck, man. I hate when that happens. You're sounding good today, Ken. YJZ. Rich, how are you today?
Good afternoon. Very well, thank you. I have rain here off and on. I'm in northwest PA, right up by Lake Erie, and a lot of the rain planned. A couple inches coming. So doing well, and nice to hear the net, and you're doing good considering conditions. Back to you, WA1YJZ.
Hey, real fine, Rich. Thanks for checking in today. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Have a good week. Next is Pete up in Mass. Over. Whiskey Alpha 1, Lima Whiskey Charlie. Over.
Yeah, this is WA1LWC. Yeah, I'm only running about a watt here. Using an old Heathkit Sugar Baker 104.
and not the A model, the old model. And I'm drifting up a little bit. I hope you don't mind. Over and Upton, yeah, name is Pete. You're 5'9", go ahead.
Okay, you're doing good. Q5S6, nice audio, and really didn't notice the drift. Thanks for checking in today, Pete. You must have a real good antenna. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Bud, anybody else, over? Okay, Bud, Q5 and Loud, what's up?
Hey, Bill, yeah, a beautiful sunny day. I'm not sure of the temperature. It's got close to 65, I'm going to guess, or better. And, yeah, I'm trying to straighten up my garage. Been doing this for the last 30 years, so I'll get it there Wednesday. So, back to you.
That's called dumpster, over.
Yes, all my friends, I keep telling them, I'm working on the garage. They said, you've been working on that garage for 40 years. Then I said, no. But hopefully we'll get it straightened out.
Yeah, I clear their shop out once in a while, and then they get more crap in there. Oh, well. I'm not worried about it. 73s, but WA2DVU ECARS check-ins, extra models, over.
KB2NBY.
KB2, November, Bravo, Yankee, maybe. Anybody else, over?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
Bravo, Mike. Anybody else?
Golf Hotel Lima.
Golf Hotel Lima. Any others?
Alpha Delta 2, Echo, Echo.
Echo, Echo. Okay, let's get these guys. Oops, got 4 minutes. NBY, Ken, how are you?
Doing all right. It's raining like hell here in Davenport right now, and I didn't know whether I was going to make it on the radio with all this rain. But just wanted to say, hey, ECARS number 20233, and I'm transmitting to you on an Icon 705 running 10 watts out of the machine. And you're 20, 25 over at times. KB2NBY.
Q5S9, sounding real good with the low power. Ken, have a good week. WA3BM, that's Bernie, over.
Hi, how's it going there? See, 63 degrees here, partly sunny. My ECARS number is 30307. I'm located near Mars, PA. It's 20 miles north of Pittsburgh. And just playing around on my backup station, I put my SB200, which was on the shelf, up on the station now. So I got two stations identical almost. One with an SB220 and the other one with SB200. So anyway, how's this doing for you?
Q5S9, sounding good. Good audio. Thanks for checking in, Vern. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, that's it. I know you're short on time, so take care. My ECARS number is 30307.
73s. Hey, Rich, up in Coldbrook, what's up? Kilo Delta 2, Golf Hotel Lima, are you there?
It's a W1 Golf Hotel Lima, handles Frank QTH is Plymouth, Maine, over.
W1, let's get the right one in here. Whoopsie. W1, this thing never works when I want to. There we go, Frank. Q5 sounding good. What's going on?
We just got the antenna back up. It's been on the ground for almost 4 months, and been fighting an SWR issue, and it's down to 1.1 on this frequency at the moment. I guess you're hearing me okay. Excuse me. Have a series of COVIDs and some other issues that were going on. Unable to get back out and get it up in the air where it needed to be. It's up at 70 feet at the apex. Playing in inverted V. On 40 here, it's a doublet actually. It's 80 and 75 and 40 meter inverted V off the same feed point, and the rig here is a 991A, over.
Okay, sounded good, Frank. 73s, Q5, sounded good. Last up is Michael from Brooklyn, over.
Roger, Alpha Delta 2, Echo, Echo. Mike here in Brooklyn, and you are 10 over 9 here at my station coming up from Cape May. Down in Q5 as well, over.
Real good. 73, see you, Mike. One more call, real quick. You got like 15 seconds.
AWZ, Japan Tango.
Japan Tango, you win quickly.
VA3JT 30610, 59 Bill, beautiful signal. God bless America. Goodbye.
Have a good day. Everyone have a real good week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United out.
KB1AWZ, quick.
AWZ.
Thank you very much. Sorry for the late call. You got Frank and Cranston. Just want to support the net. And I put this new mic on the radio. I hope you could hear me. Rasta 1817. That's you, sir.
Yeah, give me the call real quick.
Kilo Baker 1, America Whiskey Zanzibar.
Got it. 73 is WA2 Delta Victor United out.
Thank you very much. KB1AWZ. Anybody on frequency? KB1AWZ, Rhode Island.
Yeah, here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
I'm sorry, that station coming in, a very weak signal. KB1AWZ, Rhode Island.
Yeah, here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Name is Bill. We're located in Dover, Delaware. Over, over.
KB1AWZ. I know you're there, but I'm unable to copy. Sorry about that. KB1AWZ, Rhode Island.
AWZ, Rhode Island. This is WF1L. Okay, we'll give it another try some other time.
Yeah, Roger, I heard you a little better that time, but still on the low side. Yeah, you got Frank in Rhode Island. Anyway, I do hear you. Yeah, very light. Over.
Yeah, okay, no trouble. All right, well, wait till that band gets a little better. This is WF1L, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, and the name is Bill, Bravo India, London, London, and we're in Dover, Delaware. Dover, Delaware. Rover?
K1WYC. You out there, Bobby? K1WYC, KB18W7. KB18WZ.